Oh, good morning. Okay, hold on a second. I forgot to close my curtains. Oh, I'm just forgetting everything today. Oh, dude, no, they took everything. No, dude, that was my life savings, dude. No. Ah, sorry, that was my trash bin. Know where I dump all my beans? I nudged that. I'm sorry. Good morning, everybody. It is 9 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning and the tears are pouring. That's is that Gwen Stefani? That's Gwen Stefani. Good morning, everybody. Oh my god, the more I realized I do the numma 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 whenever I don't know the lyrics, it's becoming, I don't know if it's a problem, but it's something that I've definitely noticed now that Mika's pointed it out. How I don't know like the lyrics to if I don't know the lyrics to something, I'll just numma numma it. Or just like make up something entirely like different. I don't know if it's a problem, but it's something that I do. And I guess that's something I should like about myself. Also, yesterday I was going through some shit. I don't know. My brain was just like, Akira, you need to calm the heck down. You need to calm down, brother. You need to chill, my dude. And sorry, my throat. And I don't know. I just had to disconnect yesterday, and it was a half day for me, anyways. Like on Wednesdays I usually do about half the amount of work I normally do. So yeah. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try going live. I should probably hit that live button, huh? At least for shorts. There we go. Yeah, I just had like an existential crisis thing. I don't know. I felt like Spider-Man in the Spider-Man 2 movie, you know, when he like loses his webbing because he's having existential crisisism. I really, in this lifetime, you feel like Spider-Man. No, I did feel like Spider-Man in that sort of sense. Hold on a second. But because of that, we are gonna listen to a song before we start because it makes me feel better. That's not it. I'm sorry for the loud. I'm sorry for loud. Okay, so we're gonna listen to this song, guys. You guys ready? This song heals me. This song heals me. All right. So. So, like, we're gonna take, you know, a little 3-minute break here. Just, like, sit and reflect. And just, you know, just remember that we're all here. That we don't need to be perfect. And that today, you know, you can take a break today. You don't need to do the thing that you need to do. You can save it for tomorrow. I'm literally at work. Well, it's a skill issue. Well, listen to Nightcore while you work, okay? This song makes me feel better. All right, I'm glad you. I hope you enjoyed that. Sorry, I hope you enjoyed that. I definitely needed that. So, I hope you feel better about yourself. And if you already didn't need that, well, now you just listen to Nightcore, and so like, hopefully that's better. Hold on, I gotta go make some pin posts real quick. Monetization unlimited. Setting the, what is it? The quality? Quality. Quality. Okay. I hope you guys had a good morning. We are gonna brew our coffee today, and then we got a big thing today. We've got a big thing today. We're gonna try to get lucky, I guess. So, yeah. Without further ado, let's make some coffee. That's something I need to do. Oh, turns out my camera is not plugged in right now. Would you look at that? Give me a second here. I believe this should work. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now I just gotta press this, and then I press this, and boom. It's upside down. We can fix that. We can fix that. A whole stream where like everything is upside down. Did I clean this out? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, this doesn't look too clean. It's clean. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. There's only two. What? Two testicles? Yeah, we all have those. Every single one of us. Even girls, you have the testicles too. They're just, you know, they're just hidden. Like the fourth hidden Ninja Turtle. Bum, 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 bum. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. So today you might see some cool things here that I normally don't have. There's also dust on my on my desk right now. I love your content, but like, why is your second video? Wait, why is your second video just you telling a very interesting story? Because I'm an interesting person. I don't know. I feel like, you know, humanization is a really, really good part of content. You know, you gotta have something to relate to when it comes to a person. It's also why I like the people that I like watching, is because I can relate to them. I can, you know, I like their interests. I'm interested in what they're doing in their life and stuff like that. So like, that's why. If that's not your if that's not your like cup of tea, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm hoping to get some more like long form content. Or the inside of my cheek is itchy. Yeah. The inside of my cheek was just itchy. That's weird. Okay. You said in your second video ever that someone asked you to spread your cheeks. Yeah, I did. Yeah. That's a real thing that happened. Because I'm not a bitch. I'm not a little bitch. You just like, you wouldn't do it. I'm like, yeah, I would. Stream elements, you are telling the wrong thing. I need to fix that. Oh, my stomach. Oh, my stomach. I'm so hungry. Oh, I guess I didn't really eat anything a whole lot yesterday. So that's probably a thing I should fix. There we go. Mama didn't raise no bit? I did, yeah. Yeah, today I think it was going to be a little bit of a slower day. I think I'm just really reeling out off of my really bad brain day yesterday. It was really bad. I haven't really been that like upset in a long time. So, yeah, I think I really am just recovering from that. One of the funny things actually that happened yesterday in relation to that, in hindsight, in hindsight it's funny, but like in the moment it was like, so like you guys know I have a code for coffee, right? If you, at Eat Coffee. So one of the things one of the things is that you have to deal with as like, you know, making stuff online, just being online and making money online, right? Is that you have to deal with a lot of rejection. And there's a lot of it. When you are a VTuber, when you're a creator, when you're just, you know, doing things on the internet, you're going to deal with a lot of rejection. And that's like rejection from like people watching your stream. There's rejection from like potential sponsors and people to work with, rejection from your friends to say like, hey, I actually don't want to hang out today because I don't want to hang out today. That's not exclusive to creators, but like that's something that does happen. But yeah, you deal with a lot of rejection, and like I was like, oh my god, I just don't want to like deal with anything that has to do with like online anything. And so then I just like unplugged, right? I like watched like speedruns of Zelda. I played like Final Fantasy for a little bit. I played like I played Zelda myself for a little bit. I would watch trailers of movies for some reason, and then I was like, you know what? I feel like I feel sane enough to go talk to some of my friends. And so I joined a Discord call with my friends in it. And one of the first things that happened when I hop into that call was, Akira, oh my god, yeah, I just bought some of your coffee. I was like, I don't want to fucking talk about this. I was like, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I understand they're like I talk about it quite a bit. So like, I reap what I sow. I said before, I reap what I sow. So like that's, I reap what I sow. But I also know that they're doing it because like, oh yeah, I want to support you and whatever. So like, you know, but like it was like something I didn't want to talk about that day. It was like the first thing that popped up whenever I joined the group Discord call. And yeah, so that's like a thing that happened to me. I don't know. I feel like I'm still recovering. I feel like a recovering alcoholic, or like maybe not a recovering alcoholic. I just feel like I'm recovering for something, even though I haven't been sick. I've been like, I guess, mentally sick. But I think that just means I need a vacation, really, again. Yeah, I mean, I make coffee. I just should drink a lot more tea and coffee. I drink more water. Everyone should drink more water too. I was just thinking about that, how I haven't been drinking water as often as I used to, and that's probably the reason why. A lot of the reason why I feel very miserable. Also, listen, you remember how my my filters kept ripping? So you're supposed to fold it. You're supposed to like fold it like this. So yeah, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try folding our filter and see if it does any better. So here we go. Okay, so that is wetting our filter. And that is just to get some of the papery taste out. Apparently it also helps with strengthening the filter, but I don't know how valid those claims are. So here we go. Oh, I realized I didn't have my scale on. That's fine though. It's just 3 scoops. We're running out of coffee. We're running out of coffee already. We can already see the bottom. This has never happened. And the reason why is because I kept ripping the filter. Then again, it is already almost March 20th. It's March 19th today. And that's kind of crazy. Where does the time go? We're already almost a quarter through 2016. 2016? 2026. What year is it? Okay. So this is our attempt with a folded filter. So far it's looking pretty good. And it's dripping pretty well actually. It's filtering. I think it's filtering properly now. Saturate those beans, baby. Saturate those beans. A little bit more. And there we go. Look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The coffee does look like it's dripping a lot better now too, which is pretty cool. We got some pretty nice saturated beans. I feel like this is going to be a good coffee today. Bless you. Bless your soul. The hand painting is kind of freaking me out now. I don't know what it is about it. It's not even a painting. I should paint on stream, guys. That's something we should do. We should paint with acrylics. I should get a little canvas and paint with acrylics. I'm fucking dying and I have a cold, so it's hard to breathe. Breathe, darn you! I don't know. Have you considered that? I hope you feel better, though. Yeah, colds aren't for... I was mentally ill yesterday. I mean, I'm mentally ill all the time, but... yesterday was worse than usual. I already do coloring streams. Yeah, I know. I think painting would be fun. I think maybe if we did like a Bob Ross stream as well with like actual painting, I think that would be fun. I think that would be an interesting thing to do. What if, all right, what if, hear me out. What if we just coordinated, we all bought canvases together. We all bought canvases, we all bought acrylics, and then we just Bob Rossed all together as a family. I think we could Bob Ross a family thing going on. And then we could put it back here somewhere. And then, it would cause problems, maybe. I should probably put Anus's name on the contributors board. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, Anus yesterday gifted 5. And I was like, holy shit, dude. You didn't have to do that. So, yeah, shoutouts to Anus. What a name, Anus. Yeah, Anus is, no, Anus is cool. I met them through a different VTuber, so yeah, no, they're cool. They're so kind too. Bounce with me, I feel the energy. I'm sure pain is coming over me. Bounce with me, look at that coffee. Look at that. Look at that fresh pot of coffee. I almost poured it onto my croissant for some reason. Again, the smell is always so good. The smell is always, amazing. I keep telling myself that I should, that I should, turn my coffee tastings into a video so people can be like, okay, yeah, I want to see what this coffee has for notes and stuff like that. But I feel like I'm not really qualified for it, even though I do brew coffee. I do coffee things, and I brew coffee, and I taste coffee, and I talk about coffee. I just don't feel like I'm qualified to do it. I do feel like qualified to do though? I feel like I'm qualified to tell people how to fix their VTube studios and how to fix their audio. Even though that's in the hindsight, I wouldn't say hindsight, but like in the grand scheme of things, I am very, very untalented in the terms of audio engineering. I'm very, very like not talented compared to some of the very, very smart and talented people who can do audio engineering. It was kind of just like a big wake up call to like actually, because the thing is, I know what it's like to work professionally, but I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm talented enough. Sky is falling? Yeah, and when pigs fly. Notes of Tim Hortons, man. We should do a tasting of Tim Hortons coffee. I'm not a big fan of Tim Hortons coffee. Why does my coffee taste good today? Why does my coffee taste so much better today? That is so weird, actually. Why is it good today? You know how insane I feel? After being like, this coffee sucks, and then like now I'm like, oh man, maybe it's not so bad. I kind of burnt my croissant a little bit, but it's still pretty good. Kind of chewy. Chewbacca. The Star War. Absolutely. I wonder if like I wonder if I just kept saying like things like, yeah, absolutely, oh, I totally agree. If people would think I'm insane. People walking in here, they're like, who's he talking to? Himself. No, I agree though. Yeah, it's crazy. No, okay. I think it's really, really funny. Those AI, the AI like voice, the AI customer service voice. You guys know what I'm talking about? The AI, like absolutely. I get that, and you know, I feel like you're onto something here. So we can like keep moving it forward, roll off, and we'll go from there. that sort of that voice, you know. The thing, if you're like, hey, can I add a cheeseburger? Absolutely, yeah, you can get a cheeseburger. Let me get that in the system for you, and we can go from there. It's like, all right, can you put in the system? Yeah, I will do that. Yeah, I will put the cheeseburger in the system for you, and don't you worry, we'll have the best service for you. And thank you for choosing Cheeseburger Town for a burger. Can I talk to a human? Listen, I know you want to talk to a human, and I'm sorry, but you know, I'm here to help you as best I can. Let me know if I can do anything for you, all right? That sort of thing. The AI customer service, it's not there. It irritates me a lot. And the thing is that like there are companies replacing automated messages with AI, and it's like, what? Yeah, when we want to talk to a human for customer service. I don't know why I added the chat emoji. Do you know how insane you sound? But no. They're replacing humans with AI, right? And so, hi, welcome in. When you want to call, like, the hotels in particular are doing this, right? Thank you for the like and subscribe, I appreciate it. I got ads on YouTube now, fucking booking.com, and using AI voiceover. Yeah, I don't like it. Hope you're enjoying your coffee. I hope you're enjoying your day or time or whatever the heck. It is morning for me, so. Yeah, I can't remember which hotel was it, but you would go through the automated message. It's like blah blah blah. Speak to an agent. Press zero or whatever. Press pound or whatever. Right. I look like what? I look like cat? Is that a cat? I can't see what that is exactly. Honey? Honey Nut Cheerios? Oh, speaking of honey, I wanted to talk about this because it was funny. Remember like the No Name brand? Oh, my camera just fucked up. Yeah, this isn't a myth. We have like a whole like store dedicated to things like this. It's just yellow label, black text. We have whole stores dedicated to this sometimes. I wish I love the No Name brand because like it's cheap, right? It's because of whatever. It's an off brand, right? But because it's like off brand, right? Because everything is in this yellow label with black text, it's so funny. Like you want a can of beans, it'll just say beans on it, right? You want like oatmeal, it'll just be a yellow box that just says oatmeal on it. Yeah, it's real. The No Name brand is real. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, welcome back. I'll have jars of honey made homemade honey at home. That's crazy. I knew a beekeeper once. She was also a librarian. What's with librarians also being beekeepers? That's always been strange to me, you know? I'm in Ramadan. I'm hungry. I'm sad for you. But you know, it's Ramadan. Lots of praying with no breakfast. Ramadan. Oh, what fun. That happened in Psychonauts too. But a beekeeper with honey? A beekeeping librarian? Because they beekeeping books. Ah, somebody hurt this person. No, you're good. You're funny. No, I like this person. I like this person. Give him a cake. Ramadan is almost over. Yeah, it's almost over, guys. The end is in sight. I don't know what Ramadan is about, but maybe I could be educated about it. I'm not a very educated person, to be honest. Despite my urge to like give people advice, I'm actually not very educated in social terms. 3H 3 heavy slash. For some reason I can't control my volume today. I don't know why that is. Oh wait, is it? Oh, XLR isn't open right now. Let's open that. That's kind of important. We don't eat oh Jesus. Did you guys hear that? Whoa, did you hear that? That was weird. That was weird. I think your favorite color is blue. It is actually. Wow, how did you know? I do have a lot of blue actually, huh? Like blue. That's coincidental. My member color is red though. We don't eat until sunset and we eat before sunrise. Is there a reason? Is there a reason why you fast? It's just like a religious thing, right? Because I don't think Christianity has any sort of fasting. Well, they do, but no one follows it. Now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, like Christians have they have a couple fasting traditions, but like no one ever follows it. Lent. Yeah, well, Lent is for giving up a specific thing. Usually, or giving up like, it's usually a bad thing, right? Or like betterment, right? So, at least in Christianity, when you give up something for Lent, it means like, oh, I'm going to do this less, or I'm going to stop doing this, right? For Lent, like people will give up, I don't know, I know, just for example's sake, right? Let's say somebody plays the lottery a lot and they just don't win. And they're like, oh, well, for Lent, I'm just going to give up playing the lottery because, you know, it's not really good for me. I'm a fasting as an Orthodox Christian. I can't eat fruits and veggies and fish. And some days you can't use oils. Yeah. Yeah, no, I grew up Christian. And, nah, I don't remember any fasting is the thing. Maybe we didn't. A lot of kids give up candy for Lent. That's one of the things I gave up a lot for Lent when I was growing up. I'm gonna go now because my mom. Tell your mom I said hello, okay? Tell your mom you love her. Give her a compliment. My aunt follows the fish on Friday rules. Yeah, that's a popular one. I wonder why that is. Freddy fries fresh fish on Fridays. Can you guys say that, by the way? Is it Freddy? Or is it Freddy fries fried fish on Fridays? My mom never enforced Lent on us. She's only ever done it for herself, yeah. No meat on Fridays. So most places have fish instead. Yeah, that makes sense. The Bite of 80s, yeah. The Bite of 87. Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear fries Fresh Prince. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. See, look, that's a cool mom. That's a cool mom. She's hip with it. She says hello to VTubers. Guys, you guys on the internet. Kids generally don't have to fast, nor pregnant mothers. That makes sense. It would be really bad for pregnant mothers to fast, huh? So, this is what I know about religions and like traditions and stuff like that. A lot of the times, fasting comes from a lack of food, and that's why they have fasting. Sorry, I'm chewing. And it makes sense why it happens a lot during the spring, because in the spring, the food that you ran out of, right, for winter, the stockpile that you had for winter is usually running out, and so in spring you usually have a lot less food, and you got to wait for the next crops to rise or for the next hunt to like happen, right? So when it comes to around springtime, a lot of places traditionally will fast because of that reason, because of food restrictions, because there's not enough food. And I guess we just carried it into this day because, like, you know, it's a tradition or whatever. So yeah, that's majority of fasting traditions is food scarcity back in the day. I say back in the day. Back in the day. My friends look like a man, but me, I look like a baby, bro. That's okay. People call me a twink all the time. It doesn't mean anything. People can judge you for how you look, right? People can judge you for how you look, but it'll never judge your character. Look up $6 shrimp special. I don't feel like I should. What he said isn't anything against religion. The religion. Yeah. I try to be very, very open-minded about different walks of life. That's actually one of the things I'm really interested in, is just hearing about people's lives. I'm actually really, really glad that you guys are able to like teach me a little bit about Ramadan, because I just really haven't like gone out and looked for it, because I just don't, you know, I don't practice. The thing is, I also don't practice a whole lot of religion, period. Just because religion wasn't there for me when I needed it. And I feel like if religion was there for when I needed it, I'd probably be a bit more of a religious person. But when I needed help, when I needed support, It wasn't religion that supported me. It was the friends who were there to. Why is it setting? Okay, yeah. Time for your Arabic lesson. Man, you know, sure, why not? Yeah. My parents wonder why I don't go to church because my parents are, Christian. And I just told them I feel like I don't need to go to church. I don't say that exactly. I say whether or not I go to heaven or not is not judged solely by the fact that I go to church or not. And that's what I tell them, is that whether or not I go to church does not change the fact if I am a good or bad person. And I just say that. I was the same, but religion isn't the way to suddenly have a perfect life. Yeah, there are people that hide behind religion if they're a bad person. If they're a bad person. So here's one thing that I saw the other day. And I don't want to talk about this too much, but like I feel like it is kind of important to talk about. I accidentally ate a bug. Spit it out. So one thing that narcissists do, and this is like, people who are like narcissists or, care about themselves, blah, 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 and they don't really care about others, is that they hide behind religion, because if a benevolent God forgives them, why do they need the forgiveness of others? I swallowed? Good. Protein. Yeah, so at least this is my experience with Christians. I don't know with any other ones, because this is the only religion I've experienced, to be honest. In my area, it's like pretty much strictly Christianity. So there are people who will hide behind their God and refuse to take responsibility or accountability, because why should they when their God will already forgive them, So that's just a really, really bad way of thinking about it, by the way. And you should not think about religion in that sort of sense, that if your God will forgive you, then you don't have to take accountability for anything. That is one of the worst ways to think about religion, by the way. So don't ever do that. That's also against most of the teachings, by the way. So like, that's also kind of like sacrilegious. So like, don't do that. Yeah. Religion has a way of giving people a sense of stability, a sense of purpose, and I will never take away that from anybody. I will never say like your religion's wrong. I will never say you're doing your religion wrong. I wouldn't say anything like that ever, because I believe that you can believe whatever you want, as long as it does not hurt me, as long as it does not hurt the others around you. I will let you believe what you want to believe. Or have faith in, I guess I should say. I will let you have faith in whatever it is you want to have faith in. And that's that's pretty much it. I think religion is wars have been fought over religion, and that's kind of crazy, right? But at the end of the day, most religions, I would say most religions, they always tell you to be tolerant. They tell you to be kind, right? So that's what I have to say about religion. You seem like a good person. I hope so. I sure do. Yeah. And that's the reason why I'm also just kind of, I believe the term is agnostic. I believe there is some sort of higher entity up there that there's not necessarily controlling everything, but like has had some sway in how the universe was kind of made. But I don't know who that is right now. And, it's okay. I feel like it's okay to, befriend a faceless god, and that's just how I am. It's okay. So religion shouldn't be forced. You should come to it if you're curious. Yeah, that's a big thing too. That is a big thing. But the thing is that's kind of crazy about that are crusaders and missionaries. Those can get really dicey, because it is their job to spread the religion, so forcing people to join the religion, they gotta hit their quota. they gotta hit their quota at some point. Yeah, I'm not too religious, if that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. No, seriously. I'll say this again. I'll repeat it once more. After I take a bite of my croissant, you should have the free will to have faith in what you want to have faith in. If you want to try to convert me to your religion, it's not going to happen, because I've already made up my mind on what's important to me. So, not saying, hey, convert me to your religion. No. It's just like, I understand that it is maybe some people's purpose or a mission to spread a religion, but if it falls onto deaf ears, you know, it's not worth pursuing. It's not worth trying to force change. A lot of wars happened over religion, yeah. Religion and tradition. Yeah, go ahead. You ask anything you want. Don't worry about it. What's your favorite bug? I don't like bugs. It's crazy. I don't like bugs. I think I have to say bumblebee though. Bumblebees are kind of cute. What bugs do I like? I used to like ladybugs. Now I think they're creepy. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't really like bugs. They're small and they bite you. Yeah, bugs are horrifying. I agree. Yeah, bugs are horrifying. Mantises, I think mantises are cool. I'm freaked the fuck out of them, man. I'm so freaked out with mantises. I can't do bugs really. I'm trying really hard to think about bugs that I do like, and I'm like, I don't think I have any. The closest thing I can think of is bumblebees, because they're generally harmless, and they're like, they have like dog-like qualities to them. No one should convert you. You should feel comfortable about yourself first, and never want to try a religion. Yeah, I mean, again, if a religion gives you comfort and a sense of purpose, then I, you know, that's your walk of life, and no one should tread on that. Are men really useless? Because today my mom said men are useless. I think your mom is exaggerating. So there's a thing called not sarcasm, a hyperbole, right? So a hyperbole is just a great exaggeration to prove a point that is, you know, or like to make a point, right? So I could say like, I could say anything really. You can say anything you want. This is the internet. Anyone will believe you. But yeah. So I wouldn't say men are useless, because it's not true. It's just like saying, are women useless? And if you say women are useless, then then the internet will cancel you for sure. No one is, yeah, Gooseman says this perfectly. No one is useless. But yeah, everyone has a use. Everyone has a purpose. I'm gonna say use. It sounds like it sounds very manipulative. It's like, yeah, you have a use. Yeah, no, you have a purpose. You are beneficial to society. You can benefit, or you can help benefit society, I guess is the word I'm trying to say here. Spiders, I can't do spiders at all. I have arachnophobia. Bumblebees don't have stingers, so I'm not too sad with that. Beetles, I guess some beetles, yeah. What about reptiles? I love reptiles. I love geckos. I love gators. Oh my god. Reptiles are so cool. Snakes are so cool too. Welcome back. Sarcasm always goes people's head. Yeah. I mean, so sarcasm will definitely go over my head a lot. If you guys watch this stream often, sarcasm will go over my head a lot. But this is something that I've noticed when it comes to streaming online, at least particularly to shorts. If somebody comes in with a question, genuine or not, I'll always answer it with honesty and a genuine opinion or genuine facts, because what would I say? Do not equate incompetence with ignorance. And so I'm always under the impression that if anybody comes in here with a question or concern, that it is coming from a genuine place, unless it's like very, very clear that they're being stupid, right? They're like, oh my god, my left testicle fell off. I'm like, well, why are you in a chat room telling go to a hospital, right? So that's the kind of like how I always approach people coming into the chat, by the way. So like you have my respect. You immediately have my respect until you lose it. Right? So, and I feel like that's a really, really good way of navigating life in general, that you should respect everybody until they lose your respect. And then they have to earn it back. Or if they can't even earn it back, you know. But to answer your question about are men useless, and the answer is no. I feel like you should be a bit more kind to people. If your mom says men are useless, she's just venting her frustrations, really. So yeah, men are not useless. If you are a man, you are not useless. If you're a woman, you're not useless. Butterflies are cool, but yeah, butterflies are pretty cool. Sorry, someone wrote in katakana here, and for some reason I have a hard. The stupid thing about katakana is that katakana, katakana can mean several different things. Bowl and ball are like spelt the same way. I'm just gonna plug this into translate because I don't want to use my brain today. It was just gibberish. Didn't mean anything. Reptiles can't live in my country, and that's why I'm sad about it. I really want to lose it. Oh man, that's sad. Hi, welcome in. Teto loves Miku. Oh my god, Yuri. I love Tetsu. I love Tetsu. Tetsu's great. Teto speaks really good English. Miku is also really good at English now. You should test your geography skills. Geography is one of my worst subjects. Did you know that? Geography and social studies were my worst subjects. The funny thing is, and now that I'm looking back at it, social studies being one of my worst subjects, I'm like, I should have known. I really should have known. I fucking hate learning about history and current events and stuff like that. It's just like, wow. It's too cold where I live. I mean, I live in Canada, so I'm a beast at naming countries. I know the big major countries, and that's pretty much it. So if you're like, go look at a map and point out where Lebanon is. I'm like, I have no idea where Lebanon is. Point out where, I'm trying to think of like a African. The thing is, I'm trying to think of African countries. I'm like, I don't even know. I can't even think of any African countries besides Morocco. Morocco, I guess Egypt, Nigeria, Chad. Yeah, Chad. Yeah, right. Chad's a country. Yeah. That's all I know. I'm trying to think of like. I'm trying to think so hard about African countries. I'm like, I don't know any countries from Africa. Oh my god. I'm like thinking also like what North American countries do I know? There's only 3. There's Canada, United States of America, and Mexico. That's all North America. Also Central America. I don't know much about Central America. South America, maybe. There's Chile, right? There's Chile, there's Brazil. Wait, the Argentina, right? That's another one. Find Lesotho? Where's I don't know. Oh man, I don't know. If I ever did a geography, the one thing I did though, I tried to learn all like 52, is it 52 or is it 47 prefectures in Japan. So like there's like the regions, right? There's the Kanto, there's Tokyo, there's Hokkaido, there is Chugoku, Yeah, so those are the regions, but like they're also like sub regions called prefectures. I was trying to memorize all the prefectures of Japan for some godforsaken reason. I didn't get very far though. Name all the states. Oklahoma. Why did I immediately go with Oklahoma? I don't know. Man, I feel like it'd be a fun challenge to learn to try to name all the states. Madagascar. I know where that is. I don't get the hate on Sun and Moon. I don't either. I'm playing through it right now. I'm playing through Ultra Moon. Japan has like 20,000 mini islands that are all named. Yeah, that I do know as well. Let's see if I can name all the 50 states of America. So let's just get out of the way immediately. Hawaii and Alaska, because those are just out of the mainland, right? So, Oregon. The reason why I started Oregon because it's on the top left, right? But there's another state above Oregon, isn't there? There's Oregon. No, wait. Oregon is it Washington? Idaho, Wyoming, Nevada, California. I'm already feeling like I'm missing some. Washington, Oregon, California, Wyoming. That's 4. Nevada, New Mexico. God, this would be so much easier if I wasn't Canadian. Would seeing them, I mean, maybe. Hold on a second. Maybe. Nope. Nope. It would not help at all. Texas. I see Texas. Florida. You're now insane. You sound, yeah. Illinois. Shout out to Illinois. Shout out to those people from Chicago. I love Chicago. I lived in Chicago for a couple years, so. Yeah, I don't know. Being Canadian, I don't think that would help at all. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I wonder if can America, shout outs to all the Americans out there. Americans, can you even do that? That's all the capitals there are. A lot of states are just squares. Yeah. What's a square state? Oh, do you know Canada has exactly one square province? And it's real. There's one square province in Canada, and it is Saskatchewan, and no one lives in Saskatchewan. Like, why? Saskatchewan is like the Wyoming of fucking Canada. There's nobody that lives there. There's really shitty infrastructure. There's nothing but like farmland. I'm pretty sure there's probably more cows in Canada than there are people. There might be, maybe. One square of Canada. Yeah, there's one square province in Canada, and that is Saskatchewan. And Saskatchewan, I don't know what even goes on in Saskatchewan. Does anybody? They have two major cities. They have Saskatoon, home of the Saskatoon berry, and then they have Regina. And that's the only thing I really know about Saskatchewan. Manitoba is, I think, just about as worse, but it's not square. There's like Winnipeg. There's Winnipeg. What else is? Oh, I don't even actually know anything about Manitoba besides Winnipeg. Oh, I feel bad. Is Moose Jaw in Winnipeg? Yeah, no. Manitoba? Moose Jaw. Where's Moose Jaw? Moose Jaw, I think, is also in Manitoba. The French Canadian. Quebec? I have no idea what's happening in Quebec. Montreal. Egypt is the most square country in the world. I mean, they do have the perfectly square pyramids as well. Do you think like the person who was in charge of Egypt at the time was really, really obsessed with perfectly square things? What are we doing? I don't know. What? I just got back. American. Non-white American. Can you name all the 50 states? Is that something that you can do? You don't have to like name them all, but like, can you do it? I'll just believe you if you say you can do it. Maybe. Square obsession. The only thing I know about Canada is that they have an F1 race there. Cool. I'm American. I think I probably could. Wow. I'm from Britain and Iceland. Tea and crumpets. Doctor Who. Peppa Pig. Sorry. I literally just did the British equivalent of Japan Sushi Honda. Sushi Ramen Samurai. I can maybe name max 15 states, and I'm from Europe. Okay, let's see how many states that I can name off the top of my head. All right, we're gonna find out right now. So I'm gonna count with my fingers. Okay, ready? So Washington, Oregon, California, Idaho, Wyoming. That's 5. Nevada, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, Kentucky, Tennessee, Florida, North Carolina, West Virginia, Connecticut. That's 11. Did I say Kentucky? I said Kentucky. Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, Ohio. We're at 16. Indiana, Michigan. Michigan. I'm just gonna jump. Rhode Island, Maine, New York, New Jersey. Yeah, New Jersey's a state. I was like, is New Jersey like a prefecture? New Jersey. Man. Was that 22? I named 22. Let's see if I can at least get half. Oh, Alaska, Hawaii. I need at least one more to get half. Pennsylvania. The problem is I don't know if you're naming states or cities too. Yeah, I don't know. I at least got 25. I at least got half, so I'm satisfied with that. Can I show you my screen timing? What does that mean? Screen timing. Screen timing these nuts. Something I don't know. I haven't fallen for these nuts joke in a long time, and I feel offended that no one's trying that with me. Do you know how insane this guy sounds, guys? Chat, look in chat. Do you know how insane this guy sounds? Anyways, I have to eat the sun. Just sat. Oh. I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, the sun sat down. No, the sun set. The sun had set. What's with the dice rolls today? Oh yeah, so today we have dice. Here is a grand total of, I think, is this 8 or is this 10? I don't remember. Let's see. Let's count, shall we? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we have 10 dice here. We're only going to use 8 of them. Have you ever played Yahtzee before? So we're going to roll dice. So for example, Yahtzee, right? Yahtzee, you roll 5 dice. So here I have 5 dice. You roll the 5 dice. And then you make number combinations. So this is the roll that I got here. I'll show it to you in a second. This is the roll I got here. My goal is to get them all the same number. So I am looking to get like all 6s, for example. I'm trying to roll all 6s in one go. So that's what we're going to be doing today. So yeah, I'm just going to roll and there's a boom. But yeah, the chances of rolling all of the same number or rolling a Yahtzee in one go, I believe is like 1 in 30,000 or something. I need to figure this out. Hold on, I need to figure this out. Calculator. My calculator. Okay. So 2, 3, oops. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 in 1,000. 1,296. The chance of rolling a Yahtzee in one roll is 1,296. Also, I rolled a Yahtzee on my first roll while playing Yahtzee with somebody, and that was kind of impressive. I wish we recorded it. It was really fucking funny though. It'll take a lot of hours. Yeah. So we're gonna try with the 5 and see if we can do it. We're gonna try with the 5 dice and see if we can do that. And if we can do that, we'll move on to 8 dice. And I'm pretty sure that I can roll a Yahtzee in one roll. I'm fairly confident. but here's the thing. This challenge has already been done by several people already. The person who rolled all 8 dice to be the same took them 6 hours. So my goal to beat is about 6 hours and I think 40 minutes. 6 hours, 40 minutes. So we're going to try to beat that. I don't think we're going to do that. I don't think we're going to... I don't know, Ben. I don't know. I just got to get really, really lucky. The camera is also going to be changed. So we're going to have a top-down view instead of this angle. So you'll have a better view of the dice when we actually go ahead and do it. Thank you for the emote spam. I see you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I've come for the dice. I've come for your pickle. Hey guys, I just want to give you guys a reminder. Please hydrate. Please drink some water. Please get up and stretch if you haven't already. We've been sitting here for about an hour, so if you haven't, just stand up real quick, touch your toes. Just do a quick stretch, guys. Drink some water too if you don't have any. Somebody said like, wow, that's quite the water you have there when you do that. We're almost done our coffee too. I'm not done my croissant. So once we're done with our croissant and coffee, we're gonna do the Daily Dolce, which if you guys don't know what the Daily Dolce is, it's just a bunch of puzzles that we do together. And then after that, we're gonna do some dice rolling. My fingers. Does anybody get hyper aware of the fact that they have fingers? I'm asking for a friend. Are you aware of your fingers? Hello, welcome in. I made coffee using almond milk, and I'm not amazed about it. Milk alternatives are always a hit and miss. People like coconut milk. Not a big fan of coconut milk. Some people like soy milk. I'm a big fan of soy milk. I do like soy milk in my coffee. Plus soy. Also, what is this weird aversion to like soy with like a bunch of I don't know what to describe them as. Males, alpha males. The alpha males really don't like soy because it has estrogen and it'll make you womanly or whatever. Did we inflate a cure? What do you mean inflate? Like, did you like stick a bike pump up my ass and like start pumping? Have you seen those YouTube streams where it's a bag of food above a big tub of fish and turtles or shrimp? No, that sounds so mean. Mai, welcome in. Good to see you again. It's just toxic masculinity, yeah. I don't like soy milk. Does that make me a man? If you want to be, listen, you don't, if you want to be. There has been some streams I've seen on shorts. I didn't see them personally, but somebody has been posting about this. And I think this is very, very dangerous, and I think you guys should report it if you guys see it. But there is some. Do you guys know what the crocodile game is? So there's a game where you have this crocodile, right? And then you press down on its teeth, and then depending on one of the teeth is rigged, right? And so if you press down on the wrong tooth, it bites down on your finger, right? So some people have been modifying their little gator guy to have pins on the top row of teeth, and that is very, very dangerous. So that shouldn't be a thing that people are promoting or doing, because it's really, really dangerous and risky, and it you know, it's not good. So if you see it, I feel like you should report it for safety, for self-harm, because that's basically what it is. Somebody replaced the teeth with razor blades. What the fuck? That is messed up. That is seriously messed up. That is, and I understand it's supposed to be a clickbait thingy or whatever, right? From what I understand, they have a timer, right? They have like a 5-minute timer or whatever, right? And they're like, during one of the 5-minute timers, they just like, oh, I'm gonna press it when the timer hits 5, and then they press it, and then like, I want to believe that they've rigged the thing particularly to not trigger the bite of 87. I see that every day and it freaks me out. Yeah, just report them. Mass report them, guys. Every time you see it, just report it. They're not cool. It's very dangerous. It's not something that they should promote, especially with kids being like, oh my god, they got all of it. Oh. Kids are impressionable. They'll fucking do it. Yeah, the thing that I do, I play knife game with a marker for an hour. That's what I do. I play games that won't fucking hurt me. That's listen, there's no risk. It's not so it's not scary, right? But it's fun. Do you have the thing where you shove plastic swords in a bar? Yes, Pop-Up Pirate. That was one of my favorite games. It was also like really, really like nerve-wracking. If you had anxiety, it was probably one of the worst things that you could play. Hey, handsome. Mods ban that guy. Until he changes his name, I'm not gonna. This is a, you know. I love it. Yeah, Pop-Up Pirate is great. I love Pop-Up Pirate. Not as bad as Blue Whale Challenges. What is Blue Whale Challenges? Guys remember the Tide Pod Challenge? The Tide Pod Challenge was fake, by the way, guys. But people did it anyways because people are stupid. Guys, remember when I said, like, children are impressionable? Yeah, they will bite into a Tide Pod. They will bite into a Tide Pod because somebody told them to. The Cinnamon Challenge is also very dangerous as well. What is the Blue Whale Challenge? Don't Google it for your own good. Guess what I'm doing? Guess what I'm doing? Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, that's not cool. Sorry, I'm reading right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Let me tell you that much. That is some bullshit. You should go bouldering? What's bouldering? Tide Pods look yummy. I mean, I'll give them that. Tide Pods do look delicious, but you should not eat them. It's like Play-Doh. Fun to play with, not to eat. You shouldn't probably play with Tide Pods either, but like, you know. Somebody was serious about the blue whale challenge? Oh my god. Why did no, here's the thing. Don't feel bad for like educating me. Don't feel bad for educating me, right? It is good that I know. It is good that I know because then we have something to talk about. Guys, I don't know if you guys know this about socializing. There's a fun thing about socializing, guys. When you teach somebody something, that gives you something to talk about. And I think that's awesome. Have you guys heard of this really, really cool anime called Frieren? You look like a guy Bayonetta. Oh, wow. Wow. Bats my eyes a little. I've always wanted to be sexy. And here I am being sexy. I mean, there was that one situation where there was a Slender Man stabbing where like a bunch of girls felt like they needed to appease Slender Man and they stabbed their friend. That was freaky. I feel like the internet has done a lot of good things, but at the same time, I feel like the internet has done a lot of bad things. I mean, without the internet, you guys wouldn't be here watching me. No, I wouldn't exist if you guys... I wouldn't exist if you guys... without the internet. I mean, I wouldn't exist without you guys either, so... Have you guys heard of the anthropic principle, by the way? The anthropic principle is so mind-bogglingly stupid. Hold on. Let me it's one of those things. Okay, so the anthropic principle is basically if a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to see it, did it really fall? And this is also known as the observation selection event. So basically, like, if we are able to observe it, it exists. Therefore, if you are able to observe yourself, you exist. So like you exist, right? You exist because you are able to acknowledge that you exist. It's stupid, right? But also, you know, the thing is that, anthropomorphic, no, and not anthropomorphic. No, the anthropic principle is basically, I am therefore, or I think therefore I am. If you're able to think that you exist, at least to you, because you're able to observe yourself. That being said, okay, so if you've ever lived in a neighborhood, right, and you've seen all the houses, if you've seen all the houses in your neighborhood, right, but you've never seen a person leave or enter one of the houses, does somebody really live in that house? Statistics say yes, somebody does live in that house, but like in your reality, no one lives in that house because you've never seen them. It's really fucked up to think about that. Technically, no one lives in that house because you have not acknowledged them. That you do not know if somebody lives in a house. Like also, it's almost like Schrodinger, right? Is the cat dead or is the cat alive? You don't really know until you observe it. You made me doubt my reality. Yeah, this is the whole existentialism thing. Is the cat in the yeah, the cat in the bag, the cat in the box. I don't really like K-pop, no. Yeah, am I Am I a malevolent being on the internet? I want to say like, am I bad for the internet? Am I like just as bad as the blue whale? No, blue whale? Is it blue whale? Great whale? I can't remember. I like the blue whale gummies. I like blue whale gummies. I also like peach rings. Those are like my favorite candies. Shout out to your favorite candies, guys. Every time I think candy though, I think candy apple for some reason. Even though candy apple. Play-Doh coffee? Oh my god. I don't think I would ever. I would love. Is there like a cafe Play-Doh playset? I want to play with a Play-Doh cafe playset. That's something I want. Oh, another thing I want to do on stream is there's a bunch of miniatures. I want to make a miniature. There's a couple that are cafe themed. I want to make a miniature with you guys. And by like with you guys, I mean I want you guys to watch me make a miniature. I have so many stream ideas, guys. I have so many ideas. I just want to do everything. I kind of lost the plot yesterday, where I was just like, oh my god, I feel so like crazy. I feel so insane. I feel like I'm worthless or whatever. I had those thoughts yesterday, and it wasn't fun. But I think there's a cafe Play-Doh set. Ooh, awesome. I should look for that. Yeah, I had some really bad brain. I had a really bad brain day yesterday. It was really bad, guys. But I lost the plot yesterday, and now that I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm doing a good job. I think I'm doing a good job. I'm not doing amazing, but there are people who have told me, Akira, I like when you stream because it makes me happy. And that is like one of the best things that you could say to a streamer. That is literally like the -- thing that you could say to a streamer is like, I like watching your streams because you make me happy. That is the I want to say the apex compliment. No, that is the whatever, you know. That is the it's just the biggest compliment that you could give. And so the fact that somebody has told me this, the fact that multiple people have told me this, I feel like I haven't lost. I feel like I shouldn't lose the plot. That figure, what? Reinhardt? Yeah, Reinhardt looks really he's really cool. He's Reinhardt. You're doing a good job. Thank you. No, I'm glad that you guys are here. I'm glad that you guys can find some safety and some solace in my community. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Also, I guess this should be a good time to plug my Discord if you guys want to like interact with very similar people to like what's going on in over here. I have a Discord, !Discord. You guys can check that out. So you can type that in chat. You get a link to the Discord. It is okay. So I should probably preface this. It is not 18 plus. So like if you are under the age of 18, you are allowed in. But I would just let you guys know that 18 plus stuff is not allowed in that chat in my Discord for safety reasons. So just want to like put that out there right now. The one in front of Blastoise. This one? Yeah, I love Zelda too. Yeah, I love Zelda. It's great. Ooh! Jam, what did you message me? Oh, hell yeah! Sorry. Jam just found the kitchen playset. The Kitchen Creations Play-Doh. Wait, is that? Oh, it has, wait. It's got like cupcakes and like drinks and macarons. Macaron. We love Zelda. Yeah, Zelda's great. Have you watched Psyche K? No, I've seen clips of it though, and it looks really funny. My sister bought our nephew a wooden espresso machine toy, and now he keeps making make-believe coffee to his mom. That's so cute. I love that. Guys, I love children so much. I love children. They're so cute. They are so innocent. They have these wonderful imaginations. They if they're raised properly, they have, you know, such great wonder to them. The one thing that I like to talk about in terms of inner whimsy and like your inner child and stuff like that, one, you should never let that go, right? You should never let go of your inner child. But the one thing is that if you have something, if you're feeling like life is very bland and boring, and or like, you know, things are getting really like monotonous or whatever, try experiencing something new. try looking at something in a different way. And it's going to be hard at first, right? For example, I don't know. I'm looking around. Just like literally just pick something up and just pretend it's something else. Like, I don't know, these dice or whatever, right? Let's see, we got some dice here. I'm gonna roll until I get two the same. Oh, I got it! Holy shit! I was wanting 2 ones too. Holy shit! I was wanting 2 ones. I was like, pretend they're like, they're friends looking for each other. Pretend there's friends looking for each other. I wanted to say that. I specifically wanted ones too. Holy shit! Today's gonna be a good day, I think. Yeah, no, go out and buy a sword. No, seriously. Go out into the fucking forest or like the woods or wherever. Go out into fucking nature. Go find a fucking stick off of a tree and start swinging it like a sword. You're gonna feel a little silly. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. And then like be like, okay, no, it's kind of fun. That's kind of silly. So yeah, just go out into the wilderness and just pick up a fucking stick and start swinging it like a sword. It'll make your life so much more better. So the reason why I bring this up though, is because to the world, everything a child perceives is new to them. So children have this sense of wonder for the entire world. Things are new to them, and they're constantly curious. They're constantly learning, right? So the aspect of having your inner child is finding wonder in the world and finding something new and finding that sort of creative, you know, expanding mind sort of thing. So if you feel like that's like if you feel like your life is becoming more monotonous, literally just act like a child. Act like a child. Like, you don't have to, like, you know, be a child. You don't have to, like, be childish, right? But, no, like, have a sense of wonder that a child would have. And I feel like you'll have a little bit more of a fulfilling life in that sort of sense. But also, like, you probably shouldn't neglect your responsibilities either. Which kind of sad. It's kind of sad because I think about this now. There are children who don't have the opportunity to have that wonder, and I think that's kind of sad. They grow up being like, oh, you have to work immediately. You're like, you're like 8 years old, go sell some fucking lemonade or something, right? But women have used that strat for ages. I've used that strat for all my life, all 37 years. Yeah. Have a sense of wonder. When you play a video game, don't just like do the tasks in front of you. Role play a little. Just role play a little while you play video games. It's fine. I mean, okay, so this is gonna sound dumb, but it does help me a little bit. Sometimes when I play video games by myself, I like to pretend I'm doing a let's play. I'll like talk to myself. I'll be like, oh my god, what's in this? We should check out what's in this cave. I'll play Zelda, right? I'm like, oh my god, a secret cave. Oh my god, it's a secret cave. Let's go look inside the cave. I wonder what we'll find. Maybe is there going to be treasure in there? Like, I'd be so sad if this was rupees, man. If this was rupees, I'd be so sad. Like, I literally do that in my brain to myself. Because it takes away from do the task in the video game, right? It takes away from do the task to explore because you want to. I tend to talk to myself a lot. Talking to yourself is so normal, though. So if you guys ever feel like ashamed that you're talking to yourself, talking to yourself is so normal. So don't feel bad that you're talking to yourself. What is do? Do is me is streaming. Enjoy, welcome, coffee, drink, enjoy. Welcome in. Getting hyped out loud when you're alone is so fun. Yeah. No, the thing is that's just really, really sad though. Is that you can't be excited when people shame you for being excited. You know? This just sounds. I don't know if that made any sense, right? But like, let's say you get like. Okay, for example, Fortnite. Like, I just played Fortnite the other day. Let's say you get a victory royale, right? And you want to jump up and scream and be like, oh my god, I won, oh my god, right? And they're like, shut up, it's just a video game. And I was like, I hate that. I actually hate that. I hate when people like will try to suppress your emotions. I actually like, I don't like that. I understand when it's appropriate, but like if you're just in your freaking living room and you want to jump up and down because you won a game of Fortnite, it's a private space. I know you're sharing with your family or whatever, but like that's what my ex did whenever I got hyped about a game. Your ex sucks and I'm glad you left them. I can't read Mandarin or what's the other one? Cantonese. If that's Mandarin or Cantonese, I can't read it. I do have a specific rule in my chat, by the way, to speak English, and it's not because I am like xenophobic. It's just because of moderation issues. So if you say something like mean, I can't moderate that. So Akira is very fluent in penis. I left them because they're so toxic. Good for you. Yes, we love that for you. We love that for you. I genuinely, I'm happy that you would leave them for that, for being toxic. I was actually, I was watching documentaries the other day, like internet documentaries about things that happened online. So there was a voice actor that recently got a role in a video game, and then there was a documentary that came, a web documentary about them, about the shitty things that they did to their exes. Not even just to their exes, but to their friends too. The one thing that I will always have like a big red flag about is people acknowledging their flaws but doing nothing about them. And that's what this one thing is that this one person did. At least in the relationship. I'm not sure about how this person is now. Judging by how they are acting now, I don't think they've changed. But when people acknowledge their flaws but don't do anything about them, that's a bad person. Because acknowledging your flaws is just one step of the process. You can't make cookie batter, not put it in the oven, said you make cookies. Meowdy gamer. I took that from somebody. She used to make me dependent on her attention and made me feel bad about certain things. It was perfectly normal. Yeah. Yeah. She would act lovingly and then cuddly and then repeat this like, yeah. Narcissism is bad, guys. There's a reason why narcissism is it's not a sin, but like there's a reason why narcissism is bad. Vanity? Yeah, vanity is the one. Vanity is, yeah, vanity is one of the 7 deadly sins, is it? There's like greed, lust, envy. I think vanity's in there, right? Then there's me who thinks he's only flaws and nothing else. You got to get rid of that. You know, you are cool. You are amazing. You are a wonderful person. I think you should tell yourself that more, because you are amazing. If it's one thing that I can tell people about really shitty self-esteem, because I know how common that is. I mean, that was me yesterday. But if it's one thing that you can tell yourself one thing that you like about yourself. Just say one thing that you like about yourself. And I know for some people it's hard. Some people you might think like, I'm absolutely garbage, there's nothing good about me, right? But try your damnedest to find one thing that you like about yourself. Just one thing. And I can guarantee you that will help. Because the next week or the next month, find another thing. Find one more thing. One more thing that you like about yourself. Tell yourself that, like, I'm actually really, really good at Minecraft. Tell yourself, wow, I'm actually really, really smart when it comes to electronics and technology. Just tell yourself one thing that you really like about yourself, and it'll help. Trust me, it'll help. You have to separate barcism and narcissistic personality disorder. The second one is a disability. The other one is not voluntary. Barcism? Actually, this is new to me. Barcism. Let's Google barcism. So barcism is not a real term. Narcissism. Narcissism, okay. The spelling order. Narcissism, narcissistic personality disorder. Yeah, okay. Narcissistic personality disorder. I'm actually curious because actually I don't really know. I don't know a thing about NPD. They have a high sense for their own importance. They need and seek too much attention and want people to admire them. People with this disorder may lack the ability to understand or care about the feelings of others, but behind this mask of extreme confidence, they are not sure of their own self-worth and are upset by the slightest criticism. I understand that. Okay. So it's like the opposite of, what's that? Imposter syndrome. It's the opposite of imposter syndrome, where you are a talented individual, but you doubt the fact that you are talented. It's the opposite way, where like you feel like you are really, really good, but in actuality, you're actually really, really self-conscious. You don't know about narcissism? No. The difference between narcissistic personality disorder and narcissism, which are apparently two different things. That makes sense. We should play a game? We should. We should play a game. You're right, we should play a game. I just don't feel like we're done talking though. I haven't dated in a while. I'll decide to do so when I want it to be a potential wife. That's pretty much how I feel too. Not saying the other one would make you a psychopath, technically, yeah. Narcissisms truly believe that they are the shit, as they say, but they are not. It's believing. The difference is believing. The difference is in believing. Where narcissistic personality disorder, I guess, and this is what I just read off of like literally 3 minutes ago, is like, where you feel like you need that attention to function, whereas someone who is narcissistic, wow, that's hard to say, would act the way they do because they feel entitled. So I guess that. I played a flag guessing game today. There is a quiz website that I want to play. I think I want to have a guest on for that though. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. Play D&D. I do play D&D. I don't have any campaigns going on, but I guess I have played D&D. But yeah. Kidnap Jam. I would love, yeah, Jam can come. I would definitely want it to be a one-on-one though. Maybe somebody new that you guys haven't seen yet. Jam 2. Jam 2. So Amadeus 46 art. Cool. All right. I think we should play some Daily Dolce and then we can go on to our dice rolling game. All right, but before we do that, we are going to listen to a song that cures my heart, that eases my heart. We're going to listen to it one more time. If you were here for the intro, we're going to listen to it again, all right? So please listen to this while I get set up. Do you ride horses? I'm afraid of horses. It's giving gummy bear vibes. Nah, this is a comfort song for me. Whenever I'm feeling sad, I just listen to this song. I'm gonna join the Discord so I can show you my trash PC. Sure. You can also share that one song that you want me to listen to in the music section as well. I have to go. Oh, good to see you though. Yeah, we are going to. Oh, we're gonna hiccup is what we're gonna do. No, we're gonna get going and play a game. Rain is coming over me. I should cover this song, the Nightcore version, not the original, just the Nightcore version. I think I'm gonna do that. I've got like 3 covers I'm working on right now. I gotta stop having the impulse to start covers and then not finish them. To be fair, I'm waiting on files for the other one, so. Bounce with me, I feel the energy. Your brain is coming over me. Bounce with me, I feel the energy tonight. There's a little bit of a delay there, so sorry. You make covers? I do. Let me link my channel. I'll show you guys some of my covers actually right now. Here's my channel. But over in here, DJ Dolce _ Akira. There's some, honestly, these covers I feel like might need some work. Oh, here's me. I like this one. This one's really good. Never mind, I don't like it. This one's really early. I think this one I did this in 2021. This, oh god, this is before I had pitch correction. This is all like raw vocals pretty much. Oh, this part is okay with me. Yeah, I do like. Oh, this one I'm really proud of, by the way. So there is a part where I created the lyrics as well. Find your treasure, glowing bright, reaching for it and take a flight. Lucky or not, at least you tried. Chin up. I do play Zenless, yeah. Confide. No doubt, faith on your side. You're chosen, so enjoy the ride. There are things you can't control. Fortune's fickle, that's its world. Embrace the result, stop keeping score. That's the essence. I have the urge to sing along, but I gotta let you guys listen. Taking joy in simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun. It's just enough. Is this KSI? No, this is me. Okay. I'm gonna pause here for a second. This section from Onward, that is a little bit more faster. If you see this part's a little bit more slow. Embrace the result. So my rapping style, or my lyric style, is a little bit more faster. So this is why this has a little bit more disconnect. It feels more like a verse than it does a chorus. The thing that we just heard is very, very chorus-like. But this part is a lot faster, and I wrote the lyrics for this part. Cunning as a hair, tricky like a cat. Got money in your pocket, bullets in your pack. You're a soldier marching strong to your own tune. Your star shining bright, bullet in the chamber, high noon. Bearing with it, you're a pillar holding strong. Shocking power, full of grace, stringing hearts along. You know the drill, life's the never-ending heel. Hammer back, pull the trigger, inspired, instill, standing tall, full of pride. You were made for this, snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. With bliss, complete annihilation. I had so much fun writing these lyrics, by the way. Master, victory with a smile. Half the battle's what you feel inside. Overcome the hollows in your mind. Stay wise for whom the bells chime with the bang, bang, boom. I love that. Sorry. Okay, so I don't know if you guys noticed this about the song. People who don't play Zenless Zone Zero, some of this stuff will like fall onto deaf ears because you guys don't understand. But like every single lyric in here, every single line has to do with a character. And so it's sorted by like what is it called, factions. So the first one is the Cunning Hares, the next one is Bellabog Industries, the next one is Victoria House Cleaning, and then this was before what's that one, the police showed up. Before the police, what is this called? This is what, oh god, this is Zenless Zone Zero 1.3. So yeah. Also, this whole part is supposed to be like a gas up song. So like this is supposed to make you feel motivated. So it's very, very like words of encouragement sort of thing. You're a soldier marching strong to your own soldier because he's Soldier Zero. Because he's got guns. He's a bear. He's a bearing with it. Get it? Her name is Grace. This guy's weapon is a drill. Her weapon is a hammer. Made. Shark. Complete annihilation. Let the wolf run wild. Ain't no puppet to a master. Victory with a smile. Half the battle's what you feel inside. This next line. Overcome the hollows in your mind. This next line, I was like, holy shit, I actually cooked with this one. So the main characters in this game is Belle. This is Belle and this is Wise. They're the main characters of the game. Stay wise for whom the bells chime. I was like, oh, God, like sorry, I was cooking. I really like that line.
With the bang bang boom, play it back, rewind. Yeah, the shining gold.
And this is my most recent one. I don't know how I feel about this one, honestly.
You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party, screw it, do you wanna go? A handshake with you, what's your point of view? I'm on top of you, I don't wanna go. Cause I really wanna stay at your house, and I hope this works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm down with you, I'm ignoring you, I don't wanna know.
Yeah, so you know, I'm liking it. I also just really like this one too. I do feel like very comfortable rapping. Also, somebody asked, what was it? Can you make your voice go that deep, or is it just... Yes, I can make my voice go that deep, so like... Sorry, I gotta clear my voice a bit, so like, I can do... Hey everybody, it's Markiplier here. What are the lyrics? What are those lyrics? Time to shine... Oh, we can just do time to shine, I'm out down to ride. I'm gonna ride until the break of dawn, wild and out. On a mission, growing out, what I do, growing out.
And I'm down to ride, I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, wild and out. I'm on a mission, grinding out whatever it is I gotta do, riding out till the day I meet you, riding out. I look up in the sky, ask I'm not a why, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises, what it provides, good and bad, but nothing in time. Another water in the night.
Thanks for the like, appreciate it.
Color a town with my life. For every moment shared with you, not out in the day, but never fully gone. Going to be back again, and through the coming of a dawn. For all the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave them side to side for good luck. For all the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Yeah, I'm working on another song right now. I'm waiting for some files to come in from other people, and then hopefully I can get out by probably by May. I've got another cover coming out, maybe May. I'm aiming for May. So it is definitely a song that is super out of my range, but I was practicing like nonstop to get it. Also, shout out to these people, by the way. Shout out to these people for helping with the song. These are just the choir people. Wait, hold on a second. I think somebody's... Wait, where? Jam, did you not... Jam, did you not contribute to... I could have sworn you did. Maybe you didn't. I thought you did for some reason. All right. Sorry. That's enough about that. But let's listen to Traverse Town. Who's Jam? Jam is Jam Kisuke. Cool friend. Extended. Okay, so if you guys don't know, you guys can also send me Wordles that I can do. So this one is sent in by Eva Elixir. I think Eva Elixir's in chat right now. Oh wait, I did this one already. No, this one is by Bray or Kai. Yeah, Bray Hale, previously known as Bray Hale, now known as Kai. Maybe? I don't know. So yeah, if you join the Discord, there's a section where you can submit Wordles to me. Kingdom Hearts have a love-hate. No, I understand. Listen to Machine Love. I would listen. Post it in the Discord, and I'll listen to it. I know you're in the Discord. You just joined it today. Okay. 6-letter word. Oh god. Give me a second here. I just did something I shouldn't have. Give me a second. I did something I shouldn't have. Oh, yeah, that's bad. I just made myself bleed. Not like it's not bad, but like I am now actively bleeding. I just put a little thing on it. Sorry. I was scratching and I scratched too hard. Which channel? The music. There's a music channel. How do you know what songs are copyrighted or not? The answer is all songs are copyrighted. The problem is knowing which ones will be enforced. So that's kind of the problem. All right, so let's see. Our custom wordle for today, sent in by Bray or Kai. Oh, it says wordle. Oh wait, I don't know what's going on. What's happening? Let's try lucky. Oh wait, no, it's a 6-letter word. We'll try lucky on the 5-letter one. Start. Blight. Let's do blight. I think I like the word blight. Okay, no. We got an I. Movies. Okay, IES, still in the wrong place. Where would... I want to say it starts with an S for some reason. Sinew, maybe? No, the E doesn't belong there. IES. Desire. Oh, I was like, desire would be cool, but I doesn't belong there. This. Maybe a dis word? Desire. Maybe desire. No, E doesn't belong there. Dire. Disque? Is that even a word? It's not even a word. Maybe CU. Yeah, I don't know. Let's check the hint. What is the hint? Is nah. What do you mean like the clue is nah? The clue is nah. No. Negative. Wise? I want to say I is in the second position, maybe? Whisper? Oh no, E doesn't something maybe ends in E? A whisker? No, Wesker? Pie? Pie? Pisces. Pisces. Rise. Niece? Maybe a niece? Niece? Insect doesn't. There's a T. Inspect. Nah. No. Deny. P. Denise. Juices? Juice? Suicune. Okay. So I'm looking at chat now. What do you guys think? IES. Fries? Freeze? Dine. Didn't. I'm just making up words now. Cherry? Cherries? Not cringe. Maybe it ends in IE. Like swabby or something. Like babies? Baby? IE. What's an IE word? Like I'm just thinking the word baby. But baby doesn't end in IE. So Mox, I'm thinking Moxie because the X's, but a woozy? A doozy? A daisy? Discreet. Dice. Wise? Nolies? It's single? There's no G. And it doesn't end in IES. Probably switch to YouTube on my phone. Yay! Fires. Finesse? Species? Okay, we at least don't know where the E is. A friend called me kitten. Good. So I is definitely, wait, inside? Is it inside? No, because the I doesn't belong there. Maybe it ends in SE. Maybe an SE word? S-E, S-E. I'm stumped. Yeah, this is hard. Nice nature, Dash. So I belongs in the first 2 slots here. Disease? I said then A, isn't it? Oh, that's like finesse or something, but that's not how you spin. That's not how you spell it. In wise? In wise? This L. Oh god, the thing that sucks is that I have to find a word that uses these letters. I can't not use them is the thing. Find this. An E, it ends in E. R-E? S-E, it's gotta be S-E, right? It's gotta end in S-E, right? Ease. Like, I want to say like Chinese. Ease. Demise? There's no M. That is good. That is a good guess, though. I feel like we should just use this to get some of the. Oh, there's no I. The I doesn't belong there too. I feel like I know this isn't gonna be the answer, but I'm just gonna type it in anyways because. Okay, so INS something something E. Incense? No. Ins? What the? What the? Hi, Seal. Insane. I got played. Oh my god, I got played. Thanks, Kai. All right, I wanted to start with lucky today. There's no words. Let's try straw? Maybe straw. A and an R. Maybe AR and an AR? AR. Words that end in AR. Or rebar? Let's try rebar. Re something a. Hi, collaborator. Do you want to talk? Do you want to talk to me? You want to talk to me? Do you want to talk to little old me? We're a little busy right now. But if you can convince me, I'll let you in. Relax, just do it. There's no L. It's rehab. It's rehab. They try to make me go to rehab, but I said no, no, no. Accidentally knocked in your stream? No, don't worry about it. No, I see that you're streaming live right now. Anyways, I don't know what you're doing right now. I hope it's I hope you're having a good time. Ignore that. Haha, joke's on you. Haha, joke's on you. Please knock on me too. What? Knock on wood. Yeah. Alright, let's do the mini. Alright, Ghost's words. Boo? That's boo! Magician, and just like that, it's gone. Ta-da? Maybe? 7 across, it's full of stars. The sky. The American flag. White bills and Monopoly. I think those are ones. Oops. I think those are ones. I don't know that one. Score of 4. It's bogey. This is not bogey. It's... Or not boo. It's bogey. Oohs and ahs. Frequently in poetry. Once upon a time, maybe. Like the sands of Harbor Islands, Bahamas. Fine? Maybe? Dissenting votes. Nose? Maybe? Who is it? Oh wait, this is poof. And poof. It's gone. Night sky. This is night sky. Pink and night sky. 1 minute. Boom. So yeah, boo, poof, night sky, ones. Okay, and then bogey, ooze, oft? Oft frequently in poetry. Oh, oft. I get it. I get it. Pink sand. I didn't know about this pink sand. My heart will go on and on. Okay, cool. Rabbit's foot, chameleon soda pop, Goldilocks, Chicken Little, Baby Blues, Pet Rock, Mood Ring. These are really long things that change color. I see already. Mood Ring, chameleon, traffic lights, and there's probably one something that else that changes color. Sunset changes color. Yeah. So I think that's it. Let's see what else there is. Chicken Little. Chicken Little. Sky is falling. The Frog Prince. Goldilocks and 3 bears. Does this have to do with bears, maybe? Horseshoe. Lucky, things that are lucky. Horseshoe, rabbit's foot, 4-leaf clover. Maybe? What else is lucky? Horseshoe, rabbit's foot, 4-leaf clover. Is an evil eye lucky? Baby blues? Horseshoe, forceman, rabbit's Okay, so let's keep that going for now. Scrap metal. Oh wait, these are music. Blues, metal, rock, and pop. These are song genres. I think that's gonna be our purple. Yep, okay, cool. Things that change colors, right? Was it mood ring, chameleon, sunset, and the traffic light? Things that are lucky, horseshoe, evil eye, four-leaf clover, rabbit's foot, chicken little, Goldilocks, frog prince. What's the last one? Gingerbread man? The only thing I can really think about these guys is that they are characters from fairy tales. Almost perfect reverse rainbow. Flawless reverse rainbow, almost. Yeah, folktale creatures. Characters. I would say that the good luck symbols are more... I knew that was yellow. Why didn't you tell me? Let's do our word salad now. Cities with 100-year-old subways. What? 100-year-old subways. Cities. Oh my god. Cities? Okay, the moment is London. London has one. The moment we get to cities, I'm like, oh my god, never mind. I'm thinking about New York. Where else has subways? London. Busan? Busan. No. I don't know. Ton. I feel like there's a city that ends in ton. Like megaton. That's from Fallout 3. Sub. Out. About? About. Rush. Paris? Paris. Sind. Oh, Germany. I'm thinking of the German. What's that German city I'm thinking of? Oh, okay. Let's just think about Europe. Okay, I think most of this is in Europe. Maybe. I don't think Italy. Italy is like over water, so mostly not subways, right? Subway. Lindor. Copenhagen. Man. What's the German city? Berlin! The Berlin Wall! Oh my god. Berlin. Oh my god. London, Paris, Berlin. These are like more like capitals of Europe. Sweden. I'm thinking about like the Nordic countries now. Sweden, Finland, Norway. Butt. Bout. Dawn. The Ton is still here. Wait, Boston. 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 I'm not from Boston. There's one answer. What is this? Pad? Is this like butts? Dave. P? Wait. So it's before B and after B but before L. Do? Does? No. Duts? No. A B C B best dap Buddha pest. Guys, remember when I said I was like bad at geography? Remember when I said that? Remember that? You remember that? Let's do the clue list. Let's work on the clue list together, guys. What do you guys want to start with? Wait. The word that we will take. Say the word that you want me to use, and then 6, 7. And I'll use that one as the starting word. Throw eggs at him. Egg. Egg. I kind of want to start with egg. You guys want to start with egg? Bite of 67. We'll take bite. No. Egg. Lake. Iron. Beast. Town. Key. Leg. Okay, leg. Cast. Arm. Head. Limb. Branch. Arm and a leg. Torso? Heart. Body. Fossil? Torso. Turtle? I don't know why I think turtle. Okay, well, we're right in there. Let's just took animal real quick. Animal. Doctor. Shirt? I like shirt. Oh, okay, shirt. It's a type of clothing. A jacket. Let's try jacket. Okay, jacket. All right. Coat. Okay, jacket. Sweater. Layer. Layer. Suit. I like that one. Suit. Okay, jacket. Is overcoat gonna be one though? Okay. Shirt, jacket, button. Let's try a button. No. A gown. Scarf. Okay. Winter jackets. Will it take toque? No. Let's try hat. Okay. A cape. Cardigan. Okay, not quite. Oh, we finished Traverse Town. Let's do. What do we want to listen to now? Let's do Secret Course Mario Sunshine. Marriage? I think it's just gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be clothing related. Overall. Tie? See, my brain was like foodie sode, and that's literally not a thing. Foodie sode is like it means half sleeves. Or like short sleeves. A bow? No, think of something that you wear on your chest or on your body or on your like your torso. Let's try a ribbon real quick. No? Okay. Collar. Maybe not a collar. That's on your neck. Gloves? I don't think it's gonna be, I think it's, guys, I think it's gonna, oh wait, gloves is pretty close. Vest. Okay. Pin? Okay. A vest. A coat. Yaranai. Spy. No. That was a good guess though. Okay, sorry, as I have to go quickly run and do the little barista's room stuff early. So, type in a bunch of stuff and I'll like type it in, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, no, sorry. Okay, let's see. Pocket? Pocket. Oops, pocket. Oh, pocket. Okay. Hood. I think it's bullet. Pocket. Pocket watch? Let's try pants real quick. Pants? Okay. Knife. Why knife? Oh, knife is up the— wait, watch? Pocket watch? No. I think we tried button. Yeah, we already tried button. A belt. Okay. Zipper. The heck? Jeans? What if it's just— what if it's clothes? Just clothes. Pouch. Oops, pouch. Okay. A bag. Let's try a bag. Okay. Purse. Bag, purse, pouch, wallet. Knapsack. Briefcase. Brief. I overcomplicated it. It's a fucking backpack. I just— knapsack. Okay, okay, loser. And your knapsack. No, it's his backpack. Leprechauns or diabetes? I feel like more people are more concerned about diabetes than leprechauns. Yeah, okay. Love definition. I feel like people are very confused about love. Just kidding. There's more people more concerned with diabetes, and that should be Jungkook. I just defaulted to the— I just defaulted to K-pop. Both of these movies sucked, didn't they? Probably Lion King, right? The Green Mile? Maybe. Yeah. It's a Wonderful Life. Oh, this is a critically acclaimed movie, but I want to still say Green Mile. Same rating. Jaws. Ooh. Both also critically acclaimed. Gonna say maybe Jaws. Just kidding. Oh my god. Okay. So we're gonna stop with the Daily Dolce here. Thank you guys for playing some games with me. Unless there's one more thing. Oh wait, let's check out the Puzzmo real quick because I like those Puzzmos. I like those little funny Puzzmo games. I like this one particularly. To Die For, Cover For. For now, speak now. Keep it real, for real. Real. Or forever hold your peace. Peace Corps. Real. Something, and then premiere. What is this? Real deal premiere, real world, now world, world peace. Now world. That does, wait, no, that's not connected. Oh shit, that's not connected. We're good. We're Gucci. Ba-ba-doo. Where's that one wheel game? Yeah, this one's fun. I like this one. Oh, Shrek. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean Shrek isn't real? Break. Is Scuff one? No. Stuff. Crow? Crore? Three. Color. Oh, damn. I'm so smart. Is there anything else here? I think that's the only two that I really like doing from the Puzzmo. All right. Since I technically took my BRB like really quick, we're just gonna move on to the next thing. Actually, no, we're gonna move on to we're gonna do a quick chatting real quick while I get my camera set up. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick setup for my camera, and then we will go from there. So, wow. What are these games? It's the Puzzmo. It's the puzzle. They're really fun. But those two are the only ones I kind of feel like comfortable doing. At least on stream. Okay, I know what song we're going to listen to. But for now, let's just listen to this while I get my camera set up. A long shot espresso. Oh, it's been a while since I've heard a long shot espresso. I do like a good long shot espresso, though. I gotta check my music real quick. That's fine. Are you gonna roll dice until the sun sets? I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I want to say maybe I'm gonna go for... I'll give it 3 hours max, maybe? I'll give it 3 hours max. Depending on how I feel. Sorry, I'm just fixing up my camera. Once we get the camera all ready and good to go, we'll switch over. I need to hold on a second. I need to degrease my hands. My hands got all sweaty again. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go quickly grab some baby powder or something. In other news, I think my niece is here. I think my niece is visiting today. Sore sore! Okay, sorry. You guys like the sound of me putting together my my camera? Okay. All right, that looks good. No, I haven't yet. I haven't. You just give me time. Give me some time. Give me some time. Oh no. Give me some time. Give it to me. Give me some time. Oh no. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. No, I'm bad. I'm bad. What's your guys' favorite Michael Jackson song? Do you guys even like Michael Jackson? It's okay if you don't like Michael Jackson. You know I'm bad, I'm bad. Cool. Alright, I think that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. You guys ready? What's your favorite Baby No Money song? Check. Check, 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 check. I don't know why. That's the one that comes to my mind though. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum.
Let's go.
Okay, you guys ready? I found the 10-hour version of the song. All right. Let's get ready. Bum, 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 ba-dum. So, hello Muna. You are going to be our Lady Luck today. Okay, there we go. Do you like my profile picture? Honestly, I can't see anybody's profile picture. Baby, no money. I like antidepressants because it's a mood. Okay, so we're just gonna start with 5. We're gonna start with 5 and see if we can roll a Yahtzee. I feel like I should have a timer. We're gonna have a timer on. Dun, 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 dun. I was like, where's my time? Where's my clock app? There it is. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, those are my those are my world clocks. I'm sorry. Okay. You guys ready? Okay, so we're gonna start with 5 and see if we can get at least a Yahtzee out of this one. After, which I'm pretty sure I will get it. I'm pretty sure I'll get it. Watch me eat my freaking words, by the way. After that, we're gonna try rolling 8s. Okay, so we're gonna do it without the We're gonna do. Oh, that was pretty close. We're gonna do it without the bowl because I can just easily just roll this without the bowl. What the hell is Yahtzee? So Yahtzee is 5 identical numbers. So we're trying to get 5 identical numbers. But the record is oops. The record is for is 8 dice, and that was in 6 hours. So we're just gonna try to see if we can roll a Yahtzee though. Hello from a British trans lesbian. Awesome. I thought we were... Welcome in. Has anybody like gone gambling before? Has anybody gone to a casino before? Oh, I didn't roll. I missed one. Bum, bum, bum. I never really found the appeal of casinos, really. I won $1,000. That's pretty awesome, not gonna lie. The only thing I've ever won is I think maybe $20 off of a scratch ticket. That's the only sort of gambling I've really done. I guess if you can kind of count Uma Musume. Oops. If you count Uma Musume. I've gambled on Uma Musume in gacha games. Ramadan has ended here. Yeah! Wait, was that? Oh, that was really close. That was 4. We'll get it eventually. I feel like we can get it. The chances of rolling a Yahtzee in one roll is 1 in 1,200. 1 in 1,200. And it's not... You know, we already got there almost already. We got 4 in one roll. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Guess the rich have their own problems. They do. I mean, socioeconomically, everyone is going to have a lot of different problems. Just like how, just as simple as existing, you'll have different problems. Everyone's going to have different problems all the time. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I know somebody who lives in like a gated community, and I think that's kind of insane. People are really, really like uptight about their gated communities. I'm rolling threes in a row. Like threes? Threes are really common with me, it looks like. Not like threes, but like three of a kind. Rolling three of a kind, I get a lot. That was a straight. Did you see? I just rolled a straight. I don't know why I took time to like look at that. See, there's another three. It's because you don't spit? It's too much time. Too much time to spit. That was another straight. The chance to roll a straight is the same amount of luck as rolling a Yahtzee, by the way. Well, no, that's not true. That's not 100% true. Because you can roll a 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or you can roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, not entirely, but pretty close up there. If you roll a 16, I'll sub. If I roll a Yahtzee, please sub. I'm pretty sure I can roll a Yahtzee though. There's no doubt in my mind that I can roll a Yahtzee. It's just gonna take us a while. I think that was another straight. $30 hours later, yeah, probably. Roll a 16. I'm not counting. I'm not counting 16s. I'm not counting I'm counting, or I'm just looking to see if I can roll a Yahtzee. So I'm not gonna count. That takes too long. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning Yahtzee. That was pretty close. There was that the roulette mini game in Resident Evil Requiem. I wonder if the mat has anything to do with the outcome. Like, does it stop the dice from rolling a certain way? What in the brain rot is happening? We're just trying to roll a Yahtzee. Oh! Oh my god, that was so close again. The chance is about 1 in 1,200. I swear to fucking God. Oh, the Leon Kennedy memes are really, really funny. That was a full house. That was pretty good, too. How many times have I rolled 4 of a kind, though? Leon Sex Kennedy. That's the man. There he is. That's his name. Don't wear it out. Another full house. Yay! Oh, you know what we need? Do you know what also we need? There's a video of Vinny Vine Sauce, slowly interrupting every like 2 hours. That's like, hey, I'm walking. Let's throw that. I'm gonna throw that on as well.
Hey, I'm walking here.
There we go. Does it look like I listened to it yet? I've been here this entire time. Another full house. It's another 4. That's like the 4th four of a kind. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened in chat? Was that a straight? I think that was another straight. Yahtzee, I win. Okay, ready? Ready? Yahtzee in 3. Yahtzee in 3, 2, 1. Just kidding. Another 4. Another 4 of a kind. We've gotten 4 of a kind 5 times already. This is why I'm like, yeah, I can totally do it. I can totally roll a Yahtzee. If we got 4 of a kind already, like, you know. What's the context? I probably should have some context on stream here, or on screen. Let me just change something here. Coffee brand. Wait, I'm cheating? Wait, what am I cheating? Who's cheating? That's another full house. This could be ASMR, right? I swear. So many 4 of a kinds. That's like, what, a 6th one. 6 4 of a kind. He needs some milk. That's another... I think that was another full house. Oop. Again! I rolled a straight. I rolled a straight. There is a dice game, a roguelike dice game right now. It's called like Menhara Dice or something. Like you roll, you play like a game of life and death with some mentally ill girl. It looks like a lot of fun, honestly. I watched Doki Bird play it, and I kind of want to pick it up after watching her play because it looked like a fun game. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. The only dice game I know is Farkle. What's Farkle? Look at the hands. What are we looking at? What hands are we looking at? My hands? My hands ASMR? No, this is not ASMR. This is literally just me being insane. You know what this is? This is one of those trick shot streams. You know those people who literally just sit and like throw like a card into, like they're trying to throw a card into like a toaster or something? This is one of those streams. This is just a trick shot stream, but like not, because it's just dice. And the thing is that we're just trying to roll a Yahtzee. And there's honestly, it's not that impressive. Rolling a straight Yahtzee, not super impressive. But, you know, it's impressive enough on its own that it's kind of like, whoa, that's a 1 in 1,000 chance. But, like, the one thing I want to move on towards is the rolling 8 dice. Rolling 8 of a kind. But, you know, I feel like we need to level it up a bit, you know? Pita, but Sesame's covering it. What?
Hey, I'm walking here.
I forgot. Vinny! Hey, I'm walking here. I should do the one where it's like Mambo, where it's just Mambo every so often. Mambo. If you ever want to play a random game, play Eraser. How about we play Knife Game again? Let's play Knife Game again. I think that was another full house. Another full house. What is your guilty pleasure game? What is a game that you like, you feel bad for playing, but you just love it? I kind of feel that way with Fortnite. Because I never get anything done when I play Fortnite. Shitty ass VNs. Do you have any in particular? I know there's one that someone's been trying to get me to play. It's called, I don't remember the full name, but it's called Fata Morgana. Someone's like, Akira, you better play Fata Morgana. And I'm like, oh, maybe I'll think about it. I would feel like hero shooters would be a guilty pleasure, but I don't feel guilty when I play it. I genuinely have a good time when I play hero shooters like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. Kind of Apex Legends too. They're just genuinely pretty fun. TF2 is fun. Oh, you know what is actually a guilty pleasure? I wouldn't say guilty pleasure, but I guess a guilty game that I feel guilty for playing. Genshin Impact. I don't know. I don't know why, but like the fact that I've played Genshin Impact, I feel embarrassed that I've played Genshin Impact. Zenless Zone Zero, maybe. I might feel embarrassed about playing Zenless Zone Zero, but.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Jesus, that scared the hell out of me. Rip Rick May, this what? You know how insane you sound right now? I'm having a blast with Overwatch. I heard Overwatch is much better now. I feel like the farther away we get from the numbers being similar, the better the chance to get a Yahtzee. Because, like, if we roll a 4 in a row, what's the chances that we roll 4 in a row again? Oh, literally after I said rolling 4 in a row. Bless you. Runner games? What's a runner game? Oh, like Subway Surfer and stuff? You know, it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. And I feel like this is a really, really fun journey. Is it though? We're just literally just rolling a dice over and over again. Oop. It's all just a waste of time. I mean, like, listen, we are literally just sitting here rolling dice. This is probably one of the worst games that we could possibly play right now. But you know, it's sort of enriching. I get to spend time with you guys, and that's pretty cool. Don't you think that's pretty cool? I think that's pretty cool. VC means voice actor? No, VA means voice actor. Full house. Another full house. Another full house. Wait, did I just roll 3 full houses in a row? That's crazy. Wait, that was another one. I keep rolling full houses. Everywhere you look, everywhere's a place for somebody who needs you. Everywhere you look.
I'm walking here.
Hey, you're walking here. Another full house. I feel like we should like count how many times we get a full house. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. The funny thing about probability is that even if you roll 1,000 times, you're still not guaranteed to get. You're still not guaranteed to get a Yahtzee.
Hey, I'm walking here.
That was really quick between the two Walkineers. You know, I prefer people be watching this though than the stupid crocodile with the pins game. So I'm glad anybody's here just watching this, I'm glad you're at least watching this and not something dangerous. Hi, welcome in. Another 4 of a kind. The pins game jump scare with me of fear of needles. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. Another full house. The thing that kind of scares me the most is that people will flock to streamed events that will put people in harm's way. I think that's so messed up. I also don't like streams where the person is out in public and harassing people, or like the chat has the ability to harass other people via this person. I think that's a really, really bad stream quality. That's not something that should be like streamed. You're just being a menace to society, in my opinion. People who will literally also just like pay money so that the text-to-speech will say slurs, like that's so mean. That's so. Do you like the negative attention? Did you not get enough attention from mommy and daddy? That's kind of like how I feel. That you have to. The thing is, like, maybe I could be wrong about this. I'm not a licensed. I'm not a licensed therapist or psychiatrist or anything, but like, if somebody has to resort to saying like shocking things, it kind of makes me feel bad, because like it just makes me feel, and I could be wrong about this too, but it feels like they're doing it for attention, you know? Daddy issues, yeah. No, like, oh, like if I just say a bunch of, you know, mean things, people will pay attention to me. That's kind of how I feel whenever I see somebody being like a little edgy on the internet. So like, oh, if I say some very controversial things, people will pay attention to me. At least that's what I get out of it. Honestly, I thought I would at least roll a Yahtzee by now. But again, the chance is 1 in 1,200. Sounds like people don't have a real personality behind the controversy. Yeah, I mean, as one of my friends always says, whenever a troll comes into their chat, they literally just say,
Hey, I'm walking here.
They usually don't say that, but they usually say, get a personality. If your personality is harassing people, I think your personality kind of sucks. Yeah, that's the kind of things that they'll say. They'll be like, and I get that often in my chat, especially in shorts. People will come in here on shorts and say like a really, really shocking thing, and I think it's because they want the attention. And the thing is that I will genuinely, again, I'll say this again, I'll genuinely hear them out, unless it's like really, really ridiculous. And I always say, if you approach me with respect, and you approach my community with respect, I will hear you out. But if you come in here saying something controversial, something really, really mean, something really, really absurd, then I will just play it off as you looking for attention. And attention seeking, you know, that's a you problem. That's not me. Now imagine if we roll the Yahtzee, then we have to move on to the rolling 8 dice version. Also, the reason why I chose to do this activity today is because I rolled a Yahtzee on my first roll whenever we played Yahtzee with a friend, or whenever I played Yahtzee with a friend, and they got so pissed. I think I won that round, obviously, but it was like ridiculous. I think it was all 6 Yahtzee as well. So I ended up putting that as my 6 and not my Yahtzee because I think that was worth more. Take a break whenever you feel like, yeah. Take a break. Take a step back. I don't think it's recreatable. I think it is. Things are possible if you just put your mind to it. Listen. If it's not 0%, it's possible. I do like board games, though. If anybody likes board games, try picking up the game Clubhouse 51 Games on the Nintendo Switch. It is a good buy if you have friends. It's got Sorry, or Trouble, if you want to call it that. It's got, like, Carom, it's got a bunch of card games, it's got poker, it's got Uno, it's even got Uno. Also known as Last Card. Yeah, it's got Uno. And the fun thing is that game tells you, like, the history of the game as well. Ignore that. I don't like how this doesn't loop properly. Maybe I'll find a version of this song that loops properly. Welcome in. Okay, imagine though, it says I'm trying to roll 5 of a kind. Imagine if the 5 of the kind was also 5s though. Imagine how crazy that would be. We've got 4 of a kind a lot already. It's funny that you mentioned that, Mr. Dino. We talked about it before. I don't want to talk about it again, so I'm going to ignore your question. Do you get weird recommendations? What do you mean? Like, for videos and stuff? Yeah, absolutely. I get VTubers on my timeline. And in my recommended feed. That's the most fucked up thing a person can watch. I usually end up watching a lot of video documentaries online, at least as of recently. I like watching, like, retrospectives and, like, history and, like, game development behind the scenes as well. Those are always really fun to watch. Do a top 10 substrate to sit on. What? Do you know how insane you sound right now? I am going to go switch this version of the song. It's a 10-hour loop, but it doesn't loop properly, and that's the thing that's bothering me. Damn, I got another 4 of a kind. Damn, another 4 of a kind. What is your favorite thing to cook, guys? Can you even cook? Who here can't cook? Because for the longest time, I didn't think I could cook. And now I love cooking. So. I think, listen, if you guys think that you can't cook, try cooking spaghetti. Because it's really, really hard to fuck up spaghetti. Because all you have to do is boil it for 10 minutes and then put sauce on top. You can use jar sauce. It doesn't matter, right? But if you want to like go the extra step and make your own custom sauce, that's fine. But literally, it's just pasta, boil the water for 10 minutes, throw the sauce on top, and there you go. That's spaghetti. You just made a dish. You cooked a dish. So, yeah. I guess the hardest part is draining the water afterwards, but yeah. Imagine being so ugly you gotta use a VTuber. Imagine being so lame that you have to insult people on the internet to validate your existence. Also, chat knows I'm beautiful. Chat knows I'm hot as hell. But you'll never see it because you hate people be with creativity and whimsy. Kosher? Kosher? He's thicker than you. Okay, listen, my ass is nice and plump, okay? I'm not saying I'm a fat person, but my ass is fat. I also just naturally have a Dorito-shaped, like, chest and waist. So that's kind of awesome. I can't listen. I am planning to do a cosplay stream, though. Oh, it's not kosher? Oh. It's not kosher. Yeah, I want to cosplay Ellen Joe for some reason. There's something about Ellen Joe from Zenless Zone Zero that I'm like, I really want to cosplay her for some reason.
I'm walking here.
Yeah, shut up. I also have always just, for a long time, I've just kind of wanted to cosplay Zhongli from Genshin Impact because, like, he's cool looking. And I know Panda would really, really enjoy that. I'm not doing it for you, though. I'm doing it for me because I also like how he looks. Yeah. It's been a while since I've actually cosplayed, though. Like, the last time I cosplayed was Halloween. And so... the thing is that cosplays are expensive, guys. Pre-made cosplays are expensive. Oh! I don't like that matters. You'd make a good solid snake? Wait, do you know what I look like? No, you don't. I don't think I'd make a very good solid snake at all. Maybe a Hal Emmerich, but not Huey Emmerich. I do want to play Metal Gear Solid Delta on stream. I don't know when I want to do it, but I want to do it eventually, though. the snake is also very solid. I wish I could say the same for myself. Big dog. It's like Big Boss, but it's Big Dog. I do got that dog in me. What are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm playing Yahtzee. I love your model. Wow, I love your comments. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for finding me, I guess. I think it's really funny that we got a comment like that. That was shortly after the, wow, imagine being so ugly you have to be a VTuber. Oh, the difference between comments in a short span of like 2 minutes. Play rock, paper, scissors. I was thinking like, could I make that into events? Could I turn that into a stream? Like a rock, paper, scissors stream where you guys just play rock, paper, scissors with me. Would that even be interesting? I wouldn't even partake in that. I mean, that's just sort of like a gambling stream, except with me. I'm the gamble. That was straight. Can you ask? Yeah, just ask a question. You don't have to ask. That's my favorite thing to like rebuke on when somebody's like, "Can I ask you a question?" And this has nothing to do with like me being malicious or anything. I think it's really funny because you asking a question is always just asking a question anyway. So like by asking a question, if you can ask a question, that's already asking a question. So like, yeah, I understand it's a permission thing, but I always think it's really funny. Do you know what mass of water? What do you mean, what mass of water? Mass of water, these nuts, or something. I was just talking about having been hit by one of those recently. Water is not made of mass? Is that what you're trying to say? Water's not made of mass? Water has a mass. What are the rules? Yeah, I'm walking in. We're just trying to roll a Yahtzee, and a Yahtzee is 5 of a kind, so all of the same numbers. And we've been at... Yes! Yes! Alright. You guys ready to roll 8s now? Mods, clip that. Guys, clip that. Oh my god, clip it. Do you know what's made out of what's made of water? This pussy? Yeah, we got it. We got it in 43 minutes, so, you know, that's not too bad. I said I would go for like 3 hours, so we can do it for another like hour and a half or 2.5 hours. Watch me roll 8 of a kind right now. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty cool. What was my question? Do you know what's made out of water? Hydrogen and oxygen. H2O. The building blocks of matter. The elements. I find it really cool how we were able to like determine what an element is. Bum, 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 bum. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna do rolling 8 of a kind now. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Water and water and water, water and water and water. Okay, we're gonna try rolling 8 of a kind now. I said I was gonna use the bowl, but like, I guess we don't have to. That was already really close already. I guess the more dice there are, the more chances for them to be the same number though, huh? So it's not necessarily the fact that like we're getting close, it's the fact that we need to get all or nothing. So water and water and water, water and water and water. Bum, 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 bum. Rainwater. Did you guys know it's not, you can't drink rainwater? Like, at least not without, like, curing it or whatever? Treating it? Purifying it? I think the word is purify. You need to purify rainwater. Bum, 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 bum. Those all being 1s, 2s, and 3s made that feel really cool for some reason. Don't look at my profile picture? You got it! Joke's on you, I can't even see people's profile pictures. I actually can't. So if you guys have like a weird profile picture, I can't even see it. And that's for like, that's for my safety as well, because like if you guys have a profile picture and it shows up on stream that's an inappropriate, I could get banned, and so I don't do it. I feel like we should take a water break though. Ooh, that was pretty close. Yeah, if anybody watches or plays Uma Musume, my whole gimmick to myself is what would Goldship do? And Goldship would definitely roll 8 dice to see if she could get 4 dice, or all 8 dice to be the same number. It's the reason why I have Rubik's Cubes. Actually, it's not the reason why. I already knew how to solve a Rubik's Cube. But, you know, she's a fidgeter. She really is a fidgeter. She fidgets a lot. And so, like, I was thinking, like, what would Goldship do here? And that's the thing that's kind of enriching with my life. Is that I just do what's enriching to me. This is pretty enriching in my opinion. Pretty boring, but it's enriching. PFP stands for profile picture, by the way. Oh, yeah, it was. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Unemployed uncle? You got it. You know it. What is PFP? Profile. Whoa. Whoa, that was really close. Profile picture.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Vinny makes the stream so much better. Thanks, Vinny. I had to hop into another stream? That's alright. Listen, I'm literally not doing the most engaging thing. I'm literally just rolling dice over and over again. I mean, it took me 43 minutes to get a Yahtzee, so... I'm gonna try something, guys, right? The next time somebody comes in here and insults me, I'm gonna be the kindest person to them, okay? I'm gonna be very, very kind to them. I'm gonna be like, hey, welcome in. Oh, good to see you. Oh yeah, and just be super, super nice. Let's see if they stay. Let's see if they stay. I don't think they will. But what if they did? You know, respond in kindness, you know? In turn, in kind. Obviously, I'm not gonna, like, you know, enable bad behavior, but, like, you know, I'm just gonna be nice to them. I'm not gonna insult them. I'm gonna be like, hey, welcome in. You know, it's you know, you're great to have that opinion of me, but you know, this is just the meme of the guy pushing the rock. Oh, it's not a Oedipus. What's the guy's name? The guy perpetually rolling the boulder up the hill. Sisyphus? Is it Sisyphus? Yeah, it's Sisyphus. Where are you from? I am Canadian! And I can show you by showing my no-name brand Canadian honey that I use for my... what is it called? My tea. Hi, welcome in. I wonder if this is good for, you know, for your muscles. Oops. I wonder if this is good for your muscles. Your grip muscles, because I am gripping these dice pretty dang hard. I think we're gonna take a water break at 10 minutes, guys. So at 10 minutes, we're gonna stop for a second, and then just take a little water break, and then go back to rolling. Is your hand tired? Probably. I've already done this for like was it for 50 minutes already? We rolled a Yahtzee in 43 minutes. So we've been doing this for at least 50 minutes now. And a Yahtzee is just 5 in a row. Right now we're just aiming for 8, so it's probably gonna be like it's probably gonna be possible, right? When I see a bunch of 6s, I'm like, did we get it? I think the 6s are like the they're a little bit of a scapegoat, or not scapegoat, a visual like illusion to looks like I rolled a lot more than I did because there's just a lot more dots. So I'm inclined to think, whoa, I rolled it. But no, I didn't. I have avocado toast. Nice! Welcome back with your avocado toast. Oh man, the VODs for this is gonna go so hard. Okay, what if I roll another set of 2s? I think that would be pretty awesome. I mean, what are the chances of me rolling 5 in a row, 2 5 of a kind, and then, or 5 of 2s, well, how am I going to say this? 5 of a kind of 2s, and then an 8 of a kind of 2s. I think that would be good. Can you say one motivation? Like a motivating quote? Will you give up after like 4 hours? Probably. A motivating quote. The sun doesn't care if the grass appreciates its glow. It just keeps shining. So keep shining. Yeah. Never back down, never what? Never give up? Yeah, Panda's right, by the way, guys. This isn't an online safety thing. It's crazy that I have to keep telling people this. But telling people your age online, by the way, is probably one of the worst things that you could do. So don't do it. What is your national dish in Canada? So we have a dish called poutine, and it is literally just French fries, gravy, cheese curds, and then anything else you want to put on. Onions, bacon, whatever the heck you want. It's pretty cool. Am I winning, son? I'll win eventually. I'll win eventually. We got pretty close already. If I ever get a roll that's like 7 in a row, 7 of a kind, I'll be like, what the hell? Why couldn't it have been 8? Akira, I'm sick. I hope you feel better. Welcome, periodically. I'm also in Canada, never tried poutine. You should try it. Literally most fast food chains have it, but if you're looking for good fast food poutine, I recommend finding a specialty store. But if you're looking for fast food poutine, I'd recommend A&W. Their poutine's really good. Dairy Queen has also very good poutine. Don't do McDonald's. McDonald's has it. It's not the best, and that's because their fries kind of suck for it. Because like, yeah, we have fries, but like they're not really good fries for poutine. Yeah, A&W. Yeah, go for A&W. I play this train game, and there's like this material called poutine, taken from the. Yeah, poutine is a food. Poutine is like French fries and gravy and cheese curds. Really good. It's fattening though, so if you want to gain some pounds, eat some poutine. Eat a lot of poutine. It's one of the things I missed the most when I was outside of Canada for a bit. I thought I got 7 of a kind, not 8 of a kind. Eat a lot of poutine. Yeah, poutine! 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 Canadian poutine is so good, though. I would never make it myself, though, because I can never really get a good poutine. But, like, all you need is a good gravy, a good set of fries, and a good set of cheese curds, and then you're good to go. But I can never find, like, good enough cheese curds, and I can never find good enough fries for it. Or I can't cook the fries a proper way for it to taste really good. So. Poutine. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a water break. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of a water break. Are you streaming Twitch and YouTube? Yes, I am. If you're watching on Shorts, where are you? Are you on Shorts? Yeah, you're on Shorts. I also have a horizontal. It's probably better to watch on that. I have a horizontal stream, I have a Twitch stream, and I have a short stream. I was also streaming on I'm also streaming on Twitter as well, but I don't talk to anybody on Twitter. It's just literally to tell people that I'm live. Pause the timer? No, it's fine. Yeah, hydrating is important. Guys, drink some water too if you haven't already. Go stand up, do a little bit of a stretch, go grab a water. And yeah. He's cheating. What do you mean I'm cheating? No, I'm hindering myself by not pausing the timer to roll. What did he say? Stand up and stretch and get some water? If you haven't taken your medicine already, that's probably kind of bad. And maybe you should take your medicine if you haven't. But if it's too late for you to take your medicine, just worry about it tomorrow. Fried pork. Fried pork sounds pretty good. I didn't say anything. Come on, Moona Boob. Yeah, come on, Moona Boob. She's our Lady Luck today. The luck of the moon. Year of the horse. Is the horizontal only Twitch? No, there's 2 streams on YouTube. I don't know why I paused there. I hesitated. Found the horse. Oh my god, that was really close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not from kind. Upcoming period. I'm gonna punch the period out of you. How dare you hurt my friends? Found the horizontal? I'm glad you found it. Yeah, it's a little difficult. Apparently it is hard to find. Sounds like Waluigi over there. That actually might hurt more. Yeah, I definitely want to do a period simulator stream, but that would be an off collab with a friend, I think. Oop. Oh, that was a lot of 2s. It doesn't show up as live for some reason. That's strange. I definitely am live, though. Ah! I've never really been a big fan of the vertical format. I don't know. Like, do you guys... Are there people in here, like, that actually prefer vertical streams? Like, legitsies? I like it for video content, but for streams... I don't know. it's also just kind of hard to... It's hard to format videos for vertical. I've always had an issue because our range of vision itself isn't very vertical, right? Like, our range of vision is very... It's, well, we can't really see it, right? But it's very, very square, right? And it's not very up and down-ish. It's very, very horizontal because our eyes are horizontal, by the way. Our eyes are horizontally aligned, so we have a wider range of vision. So our eyes are naturally made to see wider. Vertical is like shorts, yeah, shorts format. Or TikTok format. So, yeah, I don't know, framing for that is so difficult. As a video editor, as a video creator, I'm like, I just do not like making for it. Because things just seem so unnatural whenever I edit for it. I'm like, I want to edit in widescreen all the time. Because the rule of thirds just make more sense that way. I feel like the rule of thirds gets thrown out the window whenever you do vertical. Because it becomes like, you need to have everything front, center and balanced. So, as an editor, it's different. It's great for dances, because you can see the whole body. So there's that at least. And I think that's one of the reasons why TikTok and Shorts is the way it is because TikTok originally was a singing app. It used to be called Musical.ly. Back in my day, it was called Musical.ly, and it's more dance friendly because you can frame the body better. But that's just the evolution of how things go. I wish there's a more easier way to find content of different creators on YouTube that doesn't involve shorts. Yeah, it feels like if you are a creator, you have to use shorts, and I don't like that. But if it's in my job to do that, then I'll do it. If it's my job to create for shorts format, I'll do my fucking job. But I don't have to like it, but I'll do it. The one thing I actually just don't like about the internet in general, and PewDiePie actually talked about this. I don't really like PewDiePie. At least, maybe I'll do now because he's like more of an adult and he's like maybe talking about more serious stuff and not being a little like crazy guy on the internet. And I think did PewDiePie say slurs? Probably. Probably. It was back in the day where a lot of people were saying. But anyways, that's besides the point. But PewDiePie said that algorithms are ruining our life, and I agree with him. Actually, specifically. I believe that algorithms are ruining our autonomy, specifically, our autonomy. Because when you scroll on TikTok, when you scroll on Shorts, when you scroll on Twitter, when you scroll on Instagram, you are given stuff that the algorithm thinks you'll like. And whether or not it's intentional or not, it'll end up feeding things that it thinks you like, and therefore you also think you like it. But back in my day, if we wanted to watch a funny video, if we wanted to watch something interesting, or if we wanted to learn something, we had to look it up ourselves. There was no algorithms. There were related results. So basically, the meta back then was throw as many search terms as possible, and you'll get the most eyes on your content. And that's also not a very good
Hey, I'm walking here.
That's not a very good method of doing it either, but at least it curated itself. So if you wanted videos of, like, I don't know, for example, if you wanted videos of penguins, right? You'd search penguins. And if somebody had penguins in their in their title but had no penguins in it, you could just ignore it and be like, this is shit. So you could just ignore that. But now, if you want penguins, the algorithm will look for videos with mention of penguins, and then additional content not related to penguins that other people who like penguins would enjoy. So for example, it's maybe zoo. It started including zoo stuff, and all of a sudden you're getting videos of monkeys now, and you're getting videos of like seals and stuff like that. So like that's how like the algorithm is kind of ruining our autonomy. Is that it's deciding what we like for us. And not let's say you didn't really like seals, but now you're getting a bunch of seal videos, and you're like, well, I guess I like seals now. So yeah, are you live on Twitch? I am live on Twitch. I'm also live on YouTube, both vertical and horizontal, and on Twitter as well. I saw a documentary on stuff like that. It's like an amalgamation of content. Yeah, fed to you by AI, sort of how ChatGPT and chatbots will only ever agree with you because no one wants to pay for a service that tells you you're wrong. Now let's let that sink in for you. No one wants to pay for a service that tells you that you're wrong. So, isn't that kind of fucked up? What are you doing, by the way? We're trying to roll 8 of a kind, so we're trying to get 8 of the same number in one roll. Isn't that similar to why they got rid of the dislike button? I don't know why they got rid of the dislike button. There is a conversation why they got rid of the dislike button, but I believe it is because I believe it's because they didn't want to negatively represent something. So if somebody had a controversial topic, it wouldn't show the amount of dislikes. It would only show the likes, and therefore it would show the people that agree and not the people that disagree, which I think is really, really bad by itself as well, because you need both sides of the story. You need people to contradict each other. You need people to tell each other that you're wrong. Because if you just surround yourself with people that tell you that you're right, you're not actually like bettering yourself. You're not actually making progress. You're not actually looking at the bigger picture. You're just looking at what you want to see. And that's also the thing that's a problem with algorithms and AI and stuff like that. Because it just echoes what you want to see, and what you want to see necessarily isn't the thing that you need to see. So that's kind of the problem with algorithms. And the thing is that like I fall for the algorithm all the time. I browse Twitter every day. I browse TikTok every day. But the thing is that whenever I come across something that I don't agree with, I literally just put my phone down. I watch it and then I put my phone down. Because I know that if I try to interact with it, it'll just force more of the same thing down my throat. I just walk away. I set a scroll limit as well. I only give myself about an hour of TikTok every day. Whatever you're rolling your dice on, it's a mat. I saw something about YouTube Rewind because of YouTube Rewind. What happened about YouTube? Oh, was YouTube Rewind like that shitty that they like, okay, we're like, oh my god, everyone hates our YouTube Rewind. And we just got rid of it. The thing is, that's really funny about YouTube, is that it was a media giant. I mean, it still is, right? But YouTube was able to do things like have award shows and live concerts and like all that stuff. They're able to make events. They don't do that anymore because it's too dang expensive when they could just do it online. Like, I don't know the last time I heard of a YouTube concert.
Hey, I'm
The one time I remember was like a Katy Perry and Bo Burnham, and Bo Burnham looking so like uncomfortable around Katy Perry. It's time for coffee with Mama Panda. Have a good coffee have a good coffee break. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? Where'd everyone go? I don't know. People come and go. That's fine. If you want to stay, then it's fine. If you wanna go and you want to see, like, you want to talk to more people, that's fine. But I'll be here. I'll be here just rolling dice. Again, the person who I watched do this, it took them 6 hours to do it. I don't think we're gonna spend 6 hours here, but like, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm the only one watching on YouTube? Probably. Does it matter? The thing is that you're here, and you're here with me. And that's pretty dang cool. Gabriel's voice actor saying, all coming? What? Gabriel? Who's Gabriel? Gabriel? The only Gabriel I know is Gabriel from Overwatch. Brep, brep. I have to do a paper route in 30 minutes. Oh my god, I remember doing a paper route back in my day. It was miserable, especially in the winter. I remember somebody in here earlier was like, roll a 16 and I'll sub. I'm like, just sub anyways. Like, clearly I'm not counting my dice. I'm literally just rolling for the same number. And they're like, roll a 16 and I'll sub. And I'm like, I literally told you what my activity is. And it's not that. Ultra kill? Oh, ultra kill. Yeah, I know what ultra kill is, but I don't... Well, I know what it is. I don't play it. Also, there's a ton of people named Gabriel in the world, so... Tons of people and tons of characters named Gabriel. Fingers feel itchy. Rolling dice on the booba. I'm also like rolling onto her face too, which is probably not very nice, but she's our Lady Luck, guys. She's our Lady Luck. She brings us victory. What's ultra kill? It's a game. It's just a game. Time to beat is 6 hours 40. I think so. I believe it's 6 hours 40 minutes. But I'm not sure of the exact time, but it's definitely over 6 hours. So. Do you remember who did the 6 hour? Yeah. Fubuki. Shirokami Fubuki from HoloLive. And I believe it was 8 dice. I know she tried to roll a 9 dice, but she never succeeded on the 9 dice. Because the 9 dice is 1 in a million. 1.6 million. So, yeah. They're way too edgy? Probably. But, I mean, I did roll a Yahtzee, though, so... If we want to do this properly, I guess I could get some like actual proper dice, but like these are literally just some I bought from the dollar store. I'm not gonna pay for some expensive dice for a stupid stream I'm only gonna do for like 8 hours. Watch when I send shit posts? I mean, I'll watch it later. Right now I'm streaming. I want to play some more Majora's Mask again. I don't know why. I just really like Majora's Mask randomizers. I've been wanting to play another one, but like I just haven't. I'm just like I don't have time to play it right now. This feels like kneading a pizza or like kneading dough or something. That's the like the exercise my body feels like it's doing right now. That was pretty close. There's a lot of threes in that one. Basically how I'm doing this, by the way, I'm literally just looking at the dice, and if I see two different dice, then I just quickly swipe and re-roll. Because it's literally just like an all or nothing. How long do you think you're going to stay here for? Probably, like, I'm going to be streaming probably for another, like, at least 2 hours. But am I going to roll it in those 3 hours? Or 2 hours? I don't think so. Saying not to tell our age is facts, but you spread your cheeks to someone who might be recording is a bad student of your. This is when I was like in high school. So of course I had bad instincts back in high school. I don't think anybody who's in high school has good decisions. You're a yeah, because I was with friends. I was with friends my age. We all knew each other's age back then. In hindsight, yeah, we shouldn't have. But we trusted each other enough that we could. High schools and good decisions don't mix, yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit of a controversial attention seeker back in the day, and so it's kind of the reason why I don't do it now is because I realized the error of my ways, and I don't do it, and it's why I'm able to be like, okay, well, like if you try to be controversial because you lack the attention in life, like I've recognized it myself, and I don't do it now, and that's part of growing up is realizing your mistakes, so. I was a bit controversial, are you sure that's all? I was a bit controversial. I feel like everybody is, though.
I'm walking here.
Not you. I feel like a lot of people just were controversial. If they didn't grow up in a positive household that gave them the right resources and like guided them in the proper way, yeah, people are going to be a little bit controversial. Some people, you know, they might turn to drugs, they might turn to alcohol at an early age. I was just a little attention seeker. That's pretty much was. I was just a little attention seeker, and I would say controversial things because it gave me attention. Did your family find out? No. Again, I was with friends that I trusted is the thing. If it was with strangers, I definitely would have done it. These people that I did freaky things with, I was friends for them for like 6 years or something like that. So I trusted them. So I think that's also one of the big things is that I trusted them. But yeah, don't do that. Don't be like me. Do as I say, not as I do. My entire school vapes. Well, do you vape is the problem. So like. The fact that your whole school vapes is not a problem that you have to deal with. It's the problem is, do I vape? And then just, you know, being distant from it. And I understand that because you do that, you'll be seen as uncool or you know, not cool or with it or whatever the kids say nowadays, right? But navigating the world is hard, guys. Navigating the world is hard. I keep forgetting that Vinny Vine Sauce is sometimes here. Vaping and AI. Vaping and AI. Chat GPT use has been very, very bad too. I remember what I said, how like, or somebody said Chat GPT will always agree with you. That's so bad. You need somebody to tell you that you're wrong. I just want to remind people here also that please do not give out your biometrics, by the way. Any personal information that might out you as a person in the real world. It's very, very bad. You're so right. I'm always right. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. I'm not always right. That literally goes against what I just said. Oh, man. Chatbots are so bad for mental, yeah. For real. "40 minutes. We are 40 minutes in. Your mom's a real person? Yeah, strangely enough, I do have a mom. I know it's kind of weird. Not everybody has, you know, mom, but like legit, like some people don't have a mom. But yeah, my mom's real. This is gonna sound weird and maybe a little like, maybe a little too fake deep, right? But you know, everybody has a mother, but not everyone has a mom. Does that make sense? That sounds so fake deep of me. What I really like is when people call their animals their kids, and they're like, "Oh, I am Biscuit's. I'm Biscuit's mom." I love that. I love that when people are like, "Oh yeah, I'm trying to think of like a dog name. What's a dog name? Spot. I'm Spot's mom." I love that when people do that. People are so fun and whimsy. I think parents influence people the most. I mean, it's what children are exposed to the most because they're like their caretaker and stuff like that. So, yeah, they have to. And of course, not all people should be parents, but that's a conversation that I'm not qualified to talk about, so I won't. Your model design reminds me of the Canadian flag. Is that meant to be? No, I just really like the color red and white and V-necks. If you know a character named Yosuke Hanamura from Persona 4, the outfit was partially inspired by him. So, But I also, this is a shirt that I wear in real life. It's a shirt that I wear in real life too, so. It's literally, hold on, wait, where is it? Where is it? Did I put it away? You see the thing around my neck, by the way? The thing around my neck? You guys hear laughter?
Hey, I'm walking here.
No, I hear you. The JO crystal. It is my JO crystal. A very special JO crystal. On a very special episode of Clone High. Clone High fell off, man. I'm sad about that. Oh, wow. That was a lot of force. So I was thinking today. So one of the things. Sorry, I'm having an ADHD brain moment. I'll get to that. Actually, I'll answer this question first. Does coffee on the apron me have any meaning? Yeah, I'm a barista. I'm a barista. We literally brew coffee every day. I was thinking, one of the things that was really bothering me yesterday was that I realized I'm a very, very stubborn, hard-headed person. Or I'm a very, very... I feel like I'm a very unreasonable sometimes when it comes to work and contracts. And the amount of things is that I think that things that was really frustrating me in the past week or so is that I've been sending out non-stop, like literally 2 out of the 7 days of the week was working on sending out auditions, sending out merchandise proposals, sending out collaboration requests with businesses and stuff like that. And I was doing that for like 3 weeks, for like 2 days of the week, instead of like doing editing and stuff like that. I was sending on auditions, I was sending emails and all that stuff. And the amount of ghosting and the amount of rejections that I got in the past month has been really, really mentally draining on me. And it's one of the things where it's like this. It's part of the job. It's part of the hobby. Because I want to give you guys one of like the best experiences that a stream has to offer, right? And that includes having opportunities to buy merch, because you guys just like the stream a lot, giving you guys opportunities to support me indirectly and directly. And merch is one of the things that helps me, and 2, gives you something in return. And that's one of the things that I really like about merch specifically. And that's also why I want to have a mug, because this is a very, very coffee centric theme or stream, or my streams are very coffee centric. And so I want to give you guys a mug. So like if we do like our tea time streams together, that you guys can have an Akira Dolce merchandise mug and drink from that while you watch my stream. And I think that would be very, very very sentimental thing to have. So I've been pushing for merch and sponsorship opportunities a lot in the past month. And yesterday I was like, I'm so hard-headed. I am so... Oh, sorry. I have no idea how to word a business proposal. I have no idea how to properly do some of this stuff because I'm very new. It wasn't until recently where I was like, I feel like I need to start pushing myself as, you know, a creator, because I feel like I do have the potential to create something special. Whether or not that is true or not, you know, that remains to be seen, but that's pretty much it. I thought a mug design would be very easy. The thing is having distributors and manufacturers, because anybody can make a mug, really, or anybody can design a mug, but not everybody can just make stuff, right? I guess you could just maybe use like Redbubble or something like that, but I would like for something a little bit more higher quality, you know? This is a good way not to just make a just chatting stream. Exactly, like that's one of the things why I wanted to do these weird events and stuff like that. Redbubble is a design thing. Yeah, I want something with a bit more soul, a little bit more quality as well. So that's kind of like the problem that I've been having, is I want to have quality products, not just like, oh, I got this off of a printing press website, you know? Hi, welcome in. And so the amount of rejection and ghosting I've gotten in the past 3-4 weeks has been mentally draining on me. And I was like, am I cut out for this? Am I actually doing a good job? And then am I hard to work with? Am I hard to work with? Am I a PR nightmare? These thoughts were kind of like brewing in my brain, seeping like a fresh pot of coffee. A fresh, bitter pot of coffee, right? Has frustrating issues with merchant companies, probably. But the thing is that he has... Oh, that was so close. He has merchant and opportunities like that. I have no idea how to do that. I really don't. And this has been a learning process for me, for real. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't really like Kenji. I don't really like his content. It's not for me, so I don't really watch him. I respect him as a creator, though. He does have good ideas. He does have great concepts. I don't necessarily agree 100% with his execution. So that's just, and that's, you don't have to agree with everybody. You don't always have to agree with everybody. I ordered my Vine Sauce mug at the Top Broke Mall. The top broke in the mall. Yeah, I want some quality products that you guys that is reliable. Not some like cheap shirt that you get off of, you know, that you can get from the bargain bin at Walmart. Like those, you know, those, like the Moist Critical shirts, you know. Moist Critical literally only wears the white shirts. They're like kind of like thin. He buys those because they're cheap. He said that before. Now he's got like better access to, you know, better material for his clothes. But back then, when he just wore the white shirts, it's because they were cheap and they were like at Walmart. You get like 10 for $12 or something, right?
Hey, I'm walking here.
You're walking here. So yeah, that's just kind of been on my mind. It sucks being a small creator, because when you don't have the numbers to back yourself, even though, and I understand, at the end of the day, these guys are businesses, right? But also I'm a business. But I also need to know that businesses will have to take hits. And as of right now, the hits I have to take seem so huge to me because I have almost nothing. And that's the thing that's scary for me, is that if I have to take a hit, it could be devastating to me, is how I feel. I feel very, very anxious about making deals, and maybe because of that anxiousness, it's what makes me hard to work with, and that's the feeling I've been getting the past week specifically, and that's why I crashed. That's why I crashed out yesterday. I'm glad I didn't have a stream yesterday because like I was in such a bad mood. I gotta go. Yeah, thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. lore of Metal Gear Solid 3 is basically, what if we just throw a guy at a gay Russian bear with a mech? Metal Gear is great. I want to play more Metal Gear. I thought I was good at dealing with rejection. Apparently not. But I think it's because I literally have been like pushing so hard for like connecting with other companies and connecting with business ventures. And specifically having to deal with ghosting and rejection for 3 weeks straight was kind of rough. But, you know, I'm human. I shouldn't... And again, they're businesses at the end of the day. I'm a business at the end of the day. Even though I don't want to think of myself as a business, but like, in these senses, I do have to think of it that way. Not a lot of people want to consider their local coffee shop as a business, but they are. And that's basically what this is too. It's your local coffee shop, where you can kind of come in here, have a chill day, have a cool time. I'm still rolling. Keep it rolling, 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 keep rolling. I'm so excited for Wind Waker, guys, though. I keep thinking about Wind Waker. I'm so happy I'm playing Wind Waker this weekend. Zelda really makes me feel happy. And I think the one thing is that, I forgot to mention this, but when I started streaming today, I felt so much better because I just remembered the people that say, I love being at your streams. I love how your streams cheer up my day. It cheers me up after a hard day, or cheers me up when I feel not so cool. So I appreciate that a lot. And I'm glad I can give that to some people, even though, yeah. Mind telling me what you're doing on that wall? Finishing the fight. Hey, Luigi. Rolling 8 of a kind. What are the chances, guys? What are the chances? 1 in 2700,000. We've gotten close a couple times. I think one of the dangerous things about being human is being left alone with your own thoughts. You guys ever like think about that? Rumination. Rumination is like so bad for you. I do it a lot. I do it a lot. I see it happening and I tell myself not to do it. Yeah, we've been here for about an hour and 40 minutes. About 40 minutes for the Yahtzee, and we're still here rolling for the 8s. Isn't there like a game called Crazy 8s or something? There's also 8 Crazy Nights with Adam Sandler. Oh, my dice. Oh, my dice. I do need to probably take another water break, though, that's for sure. To the Joker, it's just 8 normal nights. To the Joker, it's just regular bread. When he plays Sonic Adventure 2, it's just regular gadget. Normal. Normal bread. Ugh. Oh, you doing this for an hour? We've been doing it for longer than an hour, technically, because we rolled for Yahtzee before. And then we got the Yahtzee, and now we're rolling for 8s. Yep, this is what I'm doing with my life. This is what I'm doing with my afternoon. One hour! 1 hour! Love your VTuber? Wow, I love your comment. Thank you. Did she do it in a bowl? Yeah, I have a bowl here. But it's hard on my wrist. You see how I have to do this? It's the reason why I don't have... It's the reason why I don't use the bowl. Hi, welcome in. I hope you enjoy yourselves. You could grab it with the other hand. So one thing that I thought of doing, right, is literally doing this. Just... I'm getting good results with this. That's scary. This is definitely a lot easier on the hands for sure. Guys, I think this might be the method. Might not be the method. Is that loud, by the way? It's loud, but in a pleasing way. Could use some compression. I mean, I have compression on my voice right now. If it's appealing ASMR, I'll continue, but if it's hard on the ears, I'll stop. Did you bit crush it? No. I am not doing that. But then we can't see Muna's beautiful face, you know? That's the one thing that's sad. It is getting pretty close, though. I don't think this is it. We've got some pretty decent numbers, but
Hey, I'm walking.
walking here.
It's gotta be all or nothing, though. Ooh. Again, the sixes are like... It makes it look like you rolled a lot more than you did. There's a lot of fives there. It's too slow. Yeah, I wonder if this increases or decreases the chance. I feel like it's not as natural because I'm not handling the dice with my hands. I thought you were doing this for 5 hours? Probably. I might do it for 5 hours. You never know. I feel like it'd be illegitimate if I did it this way. I don't know why. The dice rolling doesn't feel normal. I'm gonna go back to throwing the dice. What's the biggest amount? I think we got 6 of a kind? What is 8 exactly? 8 of a kind. Thank you for subbing, or following. Thank you for following. Anybody who's followed and subbed, I appreciate it. Is it all 8? Yeah, all 8 have to be the same number. The chances of that happening is 1 in 200,000, 270,000. How did you get this idea? I stole it from Fubuki. I stole it from Fubuki from HoloLive. I saw your screen and thought of the gambling minigame from Suikoden. Oh my god. Suikoden. That game's getting a remake, isn't it? 1 and 2? Fubuki has not even done 9 in a row. The chances of that happening are 1.6 million. 1 in 1.6 million. So if you nail 6 dice, you are literally 1 in a million. They got a remaster. Ooh, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Thanks, Vinny. That was a lot of 3s there. Gonna lurk things. Another 6. Have a good look. I know of them. I know those games. I'm a fan of JRPGs, so I'm very aware of them. I have not played them though. Just because we were close doesn't mean that we're actually that close. Started playing the first one recently. Is that another? Oh. 5 and 3. Yeah, I recently started playing Golden Sun, and that's another like retro game that I haven't played. I was playing Golden Sun, and honestly, I don't like how Golden Sun is split up like a movie trilogy. It's the one thing that kind of irritated me, because yeah, sure, like you can carry over some stuff from the other games, but like. It's so, I don't know. I had a bad taste in my mouth when it's like, buy the next game, and I'm like, oh my god. I kind of wish it was more linear in story, because it leaves off on a cliffhanger too. I love JRPGs with extremely customizable systems. I'm trying to think of like what has a really good. Oh, Mega Man has some really good. Specifically Battle Network has a really good customized system. Specifically like Mega Man 3 and onward. Mega Man Battle Network 3 and onward. Those are really good games. How long have I been here? I don't know. I've been streaming for 4 hours, almost 5 hours now. So if you've been here since the start, you've been here for 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. That was another 5 I think I just saw there. Golden Sun was originally going to be on the N64, but it had to be split into 2 games and released on the GBA instead. Was it going to be on the disk drive? Because that seems like a disk drive game, because of how big it was, you know, wanting to be. Balatro but Dice Edition. I'm pretty sure there is a Balatro Dice game. There is a Dice roguelike. It's called like Menhara something or another. It looks really fun. Maybe I should play it on stream. I would believe that would be a Nintendo Disk Drive game. Nintendo Disk Drive had so much potential, but like, man. And then they fucked it up with Sony. Keep chewing on my cheek too. I don't know why that keeps happening. I keep biting my cheek on accident. I think we're gonna go for another maybe hour. We're gonna go for like maybe another hour. 2.5 hours. We'll roll for when the timer hits 2.5 hours, then we'll stop. Oh, I dropped one there. I think that's a good water break. Ugh. Greetings from Austria. Guten Tag. I'm so worldwide. Guys, drink some water if you guys haven't in the past like maybe 30 minutes or so. Go drink some water. Go stand up. Do a stretch. I just stood up and stretched after I dropped my dice. Leon Kennedy after beating Cloud's ass. those Leon Kennedy one-liners are really funny. I'm really liking that trend on Twitter right now. How's everyone here doing that? I mean, I myself am pretty normal. Just rolling. I'm just rolling along, you know. No thanks, bro. does a backflip. I like how we can see Muna's face though when we roll. That's the one thing that the bull method I'm just not happy about. We can't see Muna's beautiful face. She can't be our Lady Luck. Oh. I mean, I played, what is it? I played Knife Game with a marker for an hour. At least with that one, I could, with this one, I should say. At least with this one, I can actually read chat more efficiently because I don't have to look at my, like, what I'm doing really hard. I just need to roll the dice. Is that mostly Twitch you're live at? I have, it's like split between like Twitch, Shorts, and horizontal. So I have two YouTube streams. I have a horizontal and I have a vertical.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh my god, that was close. How much time left on Vinny? Oh, we only got 10 minutes left of Vinny. I think I'll switch to Mambo. Or Harikite-ko. Harikite-ko! What about Gentleman Luck? Well, they say Lady Luck because... Oh, shoot. They say Lady Luck because Lady Luck is also the goddess of victory. So there's an entity called the Goddess of Victory, and the Goddess of Victory is, she goes by many different names in many different, like, folklore. But basically there is basically a goddess of victory in multiple cultures, and that's why we say Lady Luck, is because we're referencing the Goddess of Victory. I think it's called Sho no Megami in Japanese, but I don't know. Sho no Megami. Oh! Hey, I'm walking here. I'm doing like different swipe techniques now. When it gets to an hour 20, we get a break. You get a break. I don't get a break. Am I making chat go too fast? No, I have several different chats. So if you're the only one chatting on Twitch right now, like I have a bunch of other chats going. So if you feel self-conscious, I understand. But that's why I have the chat like here, so you can see who else is chatting. This is a very lurk-friendly stream as well, so there are people here that are just like chilling out in the background. No, you'll go insane. I take water breaks. I just take water breaks. That's fine.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. LARP friendly? What? LARP? Lurk. Lurk friendly. Water will not help? No, it won't. Also, you know what also won't help? The fact that I am probably clinically insane. Do you think a normal person would just do this? Do you think this is normal? Do you think normal people just do this? No, normal people don't do this. It's kind of therapeutic, though. It's kind of like playing with slime, not gonna lie, but like the slime is all hard and dicey. I'm just dedicated to your passion. Thank you. That's so kind of you, actually, legitimately. What are we doing? We're rolling for 8 of a kind. We've been going for almost an hour and 20 minutes. Do you guys like my scooping technique? I'm getting better at scooping. I think your hand is not having a good time? What do you mean? It's having a great time. That was pretty close. Love your name, Akira. Oh, thanks. It's sweet, isn't it? I have a sweet name. Dolce? Yeah. Leave me alone! Akira! Hi, welcome in. Live alive? No, Akira from Toriyama. Akira from Kogami, Lucky Star. Hello, Twitch raccoons? The hell are you doing? Nothing. Playing with dice. No, honestly, it is kind of it is a little bit therapeutic because it does feel a little bit like slime. Like, you know how you like with slime and stuff? It kind of feels like that. Nothing. Yeah, literally nothing. And I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having so much fun. Actually, I just like doing this and then just chatting with people. That's pretty much what we're doing. So many Akira. Akira is a really, really common name. Don't mind me? Oh, okay. Call everyone raccoon. Because we're all little gremlins that live in the trash. I actually like what you're doing. Yeah. Ah! This is one of the dopamine hitting games. I said earlier in the stream that this is sort of like a trick shot stream. You guys know when those streams where it's like literally a guy just throwing like cards into like a toaster or something? It's literally just one of those streams, but like I'm just rolling dice and seeing if I can roll them all the same. So it's just exactly that. When you just realize that it's just one of those trick shot streams, that's what it is. It's just a trick shot stream. But the trick shot is super basic and relies heavily on luck. Have you been told the odds? Yes, the odds of rolling 8 dice, all the same number, is 1 in 270,000. How long do you think it'll take? The person who I based this activity off of did it in 6 hours. So it could be anywhere between, anywhere between an hour to an hour to like, maybe like 15, 16 hours. It all depends on luck. It just depends on luck. And basically what I'm doing is that whenever I just see 2 dice that are not the same, I just immediately scoop. It's possible that it could take years. Yeah, it's possible it could take years. If I rolled 9 dice, though, and got them all, then that would be 1 in 1.6 million. So, again, I said that if you roll 9 dice and they're all the same number, you are literally 1 in a million. So, I can imagine by this, your single arm will be super muscular for working it so much. I don't know, it's literally just like scooping it around. I'm just swooping my arm around. So, is it really? Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for popping by. Did that person raid me? I was like, wait, what? You're friends? I was like, did they raid me? VTubers with over-sexualized characters are cringe. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. I'm not gonna slut shame anybody though. If that's how they want to present themselves, then yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna tell them how to dress or present themselves. Akira in general sounds like a heroic. You think so? I think it sounds very normal, but like that's just me. It has a protagonist feel to it. I don't know. I don't think it does. I think maybe it's because I know so many Akiras that are just normal. The Russian bad? What's the Russian? I didn't roll that one. That wouldn't have counted. What's the Russian badger? It's because it starts with the letter A. Does that mean that anybody with the letter A, anybody with the name that starts with the letter A is like, got like main character energy? Is that how? Oh God. Look at that. Damn. Oh, shh. Time to beat is 6 hours, but we're not going to be here for 6 hours because I'm going to eat lunch and at some point. I wonder if, like, it's healthy just to have a whole day of meal replacement instead of just, like, having an actual meal. I'm not gonna do that, by the way. But, like, I was just thinking about that because, like, people who do these, like, endurance streams, like, what do they eat? Do they just order food or what? What goes on? What goes on with that? Thanks for lurking. Oop. That was pretty close. I saw a bunch of fours pop up and I was like, oh my god, is this it? Sorry, I thought I heard something. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Is this considered gambling? No, because there's nothing on the line besides my time. Any progress? We've gotten like six of a kind like twice already, I think. But like, progress doesn't mean anything here because it's literally just either you do it or you don't, you know? It's not like we can be like, okay, well now we can work off of this. It's just like, it just resets every single time. So there's really no guarantee that we're making progress. Gambling is bad for you, probably. Risking it on the line. The thing is that like gambling exists in reality everywhere. The thing that's just bad about gambling though is if it ruins people's livelihoods. Like we take gambles all the time, right? Like, you know, do I want the soup today or I want the salad? Which one will I be more satisfied with? And you just take a gamble. I think I'll be more satisfied with the soup. But then, you realize the soup of the day is broccoli cheddar. And you were like, oh, I don't like broccoli. I should have went with a salad. Says the gotcha gamer. Yeah. I mean, no, it's real though. Like we have to gamble on some things, right? We're always faced with decisions in our lives. There's no escaping the fact that we need to make decisions for ourselves. And so the thing is that gambling is that life is a gamble. I just realized I didn't roll that one. We need to make a gamble on some women. Yeah, it's true. Dating is a gamble. Guys, dating is a gamble. Will this person you're dating, you know, are they worth dating? This person I'm marrying, are they worth marrying? Life is a gamble. So no matter what, you're always gonna make decisions for yourself. I genuinely think that I'm a fairly lucky person, because nothing truly bad has happened to me. Nothing life-altering has happened to me yet. And, so... But that being said, because nothing life-altering has happened to me yet, that also means I'm not life-alteringly successful either. So... It's a double-edged sword, really. Is the person a psychopath or a sociopath? Big chances at it. Huh? I genuinely don't know the question here. All I know is that whenever I roll all 8, I'm gonna frickin' lose it. Oh yeah, the question is the person a psychopath or a sociopath? Yeah, that's a really good question when you're dating. Is this person gonna be? Are they gonna be normal? Is this person normal? I mean, even some people, when you scroll your timeline, there's like, that's a gamble. Am I gonna find something that I like? There's nothing really like on the line besides your time, but yeah. I know I don't date well. I know for a fact I don't. I'm a terrible person to date. Don't date me ever. He's obsessed with The Legend of Zelda and he just rolls dice for 8 hours. That's pretty good. That was a pretty cool roll. Don't date me ever while he says it's seductive. That was seductive to you? That was seductive to you? How long have you been doing this? Apparently an hour and 35 minutes. We're gonna go for like another hour. Oh my god, you see all those 3s and 6s there? That was kind of crazy. What if these dices were loaded? Where 2 dice always were opposite of each other? That would be crazy. It would be an impossible challenge. But I don't think that's possible. It would just make it harder, really. But I don't think these dice are loaded at all. I think they're cheaply made, but I don't think they're loaded or anything. Whoa. I don't know what's 8 in the con, just 8 of the same numbers. So I can roll all 6s, all 3s, all 2s. Are you still saying? That's a question we should all ask ourselves. That was a pretty good roll, though. Again, like I said, I don't think any normal person would be doing this. I'm a very, very insane person. I'm not normal. But like as somebody said, I'm dedicated. Well, repetition would say repetition is the definition of insanity. I mean, I've been doing this over and over, expecting a different result. But the thing is that I do get a different result every single time, though. I wonder how many permutations there are. I wonder if I've gotten any duplicate permutations. That's a question that should be asked. It's kind of hard to track since I'm doing it so quickly, though. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. That was pretty close. I'm gonna shit myself if we roll a 7 of a kind. Because that'd be so close. That thing got me dizzy. What? My hand? Girl, she got me shook. Guys like a truck. What? All night long. Let me see that thong. That thong. Girl, she got a butt. What? Guys like truck. What? The thong song is definitely a weird song. It is a very degenerate sort of song as well. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Dun, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, we're getting there. I think so, maybe. The sloppiest pile of slop. My favorite slop to make is chili. Chili is like one of the best slops that you can make. You can eat it with bread, you can eat it with rice. I love chili a lot. Seeing so many ones makes me like really nervous too. That was a lot of ones there too. You saw that? There's like this one coin flipping game that kind of reminds me of. Like the game wins if you can flip tails, or is it heads? I think if you flip heads 10 times in a row, and then you win the game. That's basically what this is, but like on a different, because it's flipping a coin and not rolling dice. The thing is that like I could roll the dice one at a time, but the thing is that doesn't look interesting. If I could roll the same number 8 times in a row, which is definitely possible. Like in Mario Party, I rolled a 1. Was it 4 turns in a row? Welcome back. I'm sorry I'm still going. I'm gonna make chili. I just have to a bunch of. Oh yeah, I love batch making chili. I like a huge pot of chili. That's the way. That's the way to go. So many 6s. 6, 7. Like, do I still have 8 dice here? I do, okay. Like, there's no way I just lost a dice somewhere. I don't know why I thought I lost a dice, but yeah. My mom makes amazing chili with kidney beans. Yes, I also love using kidney beans. Dark red kidney beans is what I use. I make chili fairly often. I eat it with tortilla chips. And my parents think I'm insane for doing that. Because I just batch make a bunch of chili. And then I'll eat it for like 2 weeks. Yeah, already at an hour 45. So if you've been watching this entire time, holy shit, what's wrong with you? But better question, what the fuck is wrong with me? Maybe. I vaguely remember you. It's better on the 2nd to 3rd day. You're so right, though. You're so right about the chili. I've never had chili in my life. Well, I think you should change. Chili's really easy to make. All you need is like ground beef, some chili spices, some other spices that you want to be in there, some ground beef or pork, bunch of tomatoes. Famous wannabe. I do remember you then. I do remember Famous Wannabe. Congratulations on your identity change. You're the first streamer I've watched. I feel honored. Thank you. I'm sorry your first streamer is insane. But I'm honored. I'm honored. Potato chili. Ooh, sweet potato chili. With the chicken strips. Oh! It's a meme, guys. Don't worry about it. It's a meme. I'm not being weird. It's a meme. I'll often quote memes and people are like, Akira, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, you didn't see the meme? Sorry, I didn't know I was so internet cultured. No, I don't say that. I usually end up feeling super embarrassed that people don't know about the meme I'm talking about. Oh my god, did we finish it already? I just realized I also didn't put on Mambo.
Mambo.
No, not this one. I think this is the one I want. Do you guys want Mambo or Way? Still doing it? Absolutely. I'm so normal.
Mambo.
Yeah, I think we made the right choice. Tortilla chips make it better. I don't want to use Doritos anymore because they have like no plain flavor except for Cool Ranch. Yeah. Cool Ranch is really good though. I like it. I've been really obsessed with the Doritos taco shells. I don't know what it is about the Dorito taco shells, but like, they just get me going. My cat is under my bed attacking right now. Oh, that silly cat. Cats, I love cats though. I don't like when cats are I don't like when they scratch you. I like it when cats play with bags for some reason. Like cloth bags, not paper bags or plastic bags. Don't let your cats play with plastic bags. But when a cat plays with a cloth bag, I don't know, there's something about it that's really, really funny. They also say that like you're playing with your cat with a laser pointer isn't good for it, but like I understand why, because they can never have the satisfaction of catching. But like it seems to me that a lot of cats don't seem to care really about the satisfaction of the catch, you know? Because a lot of, at least for me, a lot of the cats that I play with physical toys, right? They don't really like appreciate their catch or whatever, or they don't really like feel. I don't. It doesn't seem like they feel satisfied. Is it orange? No. It was a tuxedo cat. I feel like a lot of cats kind of understand that laser pointers are not catchable. They just like, you know, chasing after it. Because whenever I pick up the laser pointer, they're like, "Oh, it's playtime." They realize that they're not able to catch it. I feel like they're able to like realize that. At least the cats that I've had with laser pointers. They realize that the laser pointer means playtime, and they know not that they won't be able to catch it. They just like chasing after it because they like, you know.
Mambo.
Because Mambo. I could be very, very wrong though. I could be very, 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 very wrong, but that's just basically off of my observations. I guess maybe it might be different for every cat. I don't know. I'm not a specialist. There are definitely smart cats and dumb cats. That I believe. I feel like people don't really give cats credit for their intelligence. It measured heat, and because it had a laser, we tried to get her to play with it, but it made a beep noise whenever you turned it on. Was she afraid of the beep noise? Oh, she got PTSD from it. Interesting. 90% of orange cats are dumb. Yeah. And that's what makes them amazing. That's what makes them special. Orange cats are also the most affectionate cats I've ever seen. I look like the protagonist of Persona 5. That's crazy. All orange? No, that's not true. It is more likely that an orange cat will be male. But actually, my sister has out orange cat, and she is a girl. She has an orange cat, a female orange cat. Show us your cat. I don't have a cat. It's so sad that your cat got PTSD from the laser. Mambo. Does this rare orange female cat exhibit one brain cell behavior? No, she's a bitch. She's aggressive. A female orange tabby, and it was incredible. Yeah, no, the orange tabby, orange female tabby that my sister has is a very, very aggressive. I wouldn't say aggressive, but is very much of a loner. Likes to be left alone a lot, unless it's feeding time, and then she wants to be affectionate. Most of my family has a phobia of cats. Did something happen to you? What happened? Did they hurt you? I like those cat towns where like cats just roam the streets. I really like cat towns. As long as it's clean, I don't mind cat towns. Oops. My dad lets me watch Stranger Things with him. Hmm? I said my sister has one. I had one back in the day. And her name is Hilda. She's still alive. She's just with somebody else right now. One of my childhood memories is feeding a stray cat in Greece water from a bottle cap. That's so cute, though. All the cats that I've had were strays. Yeah, we sure are reaching 2 hours. Could you just imagine doing this for 2 hours? Who would want to do this for 2 hours? And you thought the Yahtzee was bad, but we got the Yahtzee in like under an hour, so. I've been watching this for 1 hour and 30 minutes. That's crazy. You're an MVP though. You are the MVP. I should do this again next week and to see if I can actually roll it. Is this what I do for a living? Is this what I do for a living? This is not what I do for a living, guys, by the way. I do more than just this. I once went to my grandparents' house for Christmas, and a couple of us got Nerf guns. We started a giant war. That's so... I shot a sausage roll out of my uncle's hand. Been watching for 6 hours? We've only been live for 5.5. You're lying to me. We keep getting very, very close, though. 6, 7 hours! 6, 7! 6, 7! Oh, 6, 7! What is with my stream ideas and just doing things for a long time? I've realized that that's been my ideas. For some reason, it's like doing this for a freaking long time for no reason whatsoever. Knife game. Another stream idea was doing the 6-7 movement for 67 minutes. I don't know why I would do that, but it was an idea. I'm probably not gonna follow through with it. Have you done a shiny capture? Yes, I captured a shiny Palkia from Diamond and Pearl. Shining Pearl. I got it in 102 resets. I ended up having to use my Master Ball for it too, so that was the scary part, is that I ended up having to use Mambo, the Master Ball. You could do this with like layout, but like with a Game Boy. Like have a Game Boy like on here. Why is the stream offline? Did the stream go offline? Thank you for subbing, by the way. Yep, stream is up. Let me check shorts. It says they're both up for me, so I don't know. Try refreshing. Somebody suggests that they try refreshing. Two hours, baby. 2 hours. Give it up for... Oop. Really close. Mambo command? I should have a Mambo command. I want to have a gold ship command where she walks up and just kicks you. Or runs up. I guess she runs up. Mambo. Stream kind of laggy? Probably. Is it laggy? Oh, I'm getting drop frames. Okay. We have been live for like 6 hours though, so should be better now. Oh, we're dropping frames again. Bum, bum, bum. Just seeing if I can get it fixed.
Mambo.
Mambo. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, there's some issues. Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, I have a drop in bitrate. Hold on a second. My bitrate just dropped. Mambo, mambo. Omatsuri, mambo. I had a stutter in my computer. I think my computer's overheating. Oh yeah, it is definitely the temperature of the fucking sun right now. So that's probably the reason why. Okay. We're gonna go until for another like 20 minutes, and then I think we're gonna stop. It's me, yeah, it's me. It's only on shorts, it looks like, too. I could be wrong that it's only on shorts. Let me just double check here. What's going on? Okay, it looks like I think it maybe fixed itself. It looks like it's better now. No, it isn't. We're gonna go for another 20 minutes though, and then if we don't get it in 20 minutes, then that's the end of the stream. People in Zatsu said it's also laggy. Yeah, I think my computer is just getting super hot. I forgot to check while you're doing this while you're on break. Yep, I'm still at it. I'm still at it. I'm unfortunately still at it. I'm getting dropped frames though. Drink water. Good point. I should drink water. I think my computer should also drink water. Put the PC in the freezer and hope it doesn't get freezer burn. I think that'd be the worst thing, having your PC get freezer burn. I'm gonna feel bad because like on Saturday we're just gonna have a regular stream. It's just gonna be a very boring stream. Saw a beaver by its dam on my walk. Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you get that? Hopefully the VOD isn't going to be, like, shitty. You should try reaction streams. I've gone on record before saying how much I don't really like doing reaction streams. And the reason is because I don't have a whole lot of input. If you guys are familiar with, what's his name? Not Mambo. If you're familiar with Moist Critical, Charlie, the thing is that, like, what he said about himself, he's like, he's just a chill guy who has no opinions, no strong opinions about things. So whenever he makes reaction content, it always seems like he just doesn't care. And the thing is that it's because he doesn't care. He's like, oh, pick a side. And he's like, I don't want to pick a side because I don't have strong opinions about this. And that's how I feel like if I did a reaction stream, if I did like a media sharing stream, that's how it would go. It would just be, it would be so boring. And that's kind of like, Mika does a good job with it, though. I love Charlie's videos and yeah, oh, I don't know. The thing is that it can get really dicey when it, haha, dice. It can get really dicey though because we get into topics that are like maybe controversial or, you know, high drama. And this thing is that I never really liked drama tubers. I never liked drama VTubers. I never liked drama channels, and that's just something I just don't want in life. And so It is very not me to do a reaction stream. I wouldn't mind a like. And I feel like I'm hypocritical because I have done a reaction stream where people show me their favorite VTubers and I just watch a bunch of their shit. But that's literally just me being like, I want to know what you guys are into. What other VTubers are you guys into? And like, you know, what kind of stuff are they putting out? Because those are the type of people I want to connect with. Lagging a bit? Probably, yeah. Okay, how about this will probably ease up some of the stream issues. I'm gonna send you guys if you're on shorts right now, I'm gonna send you guys over to the horizontal and stop the vertical stream. So I hope that maybe fixes something. So give me a second here. I'm gonna send you guys over to the horizontal if you're on vertical. And then take it from there. Okay, so thank you guys for joining on vertical. If you guys haven't, please subscribe, and I'll send you guys over to the other side. Hopefully that will ease up some of the stress. I don't think it will in particularly, but we're going to end soon anyway, so no harm in just doing that now. I saw a clip of Kanata pronouncing radio, and she just rolled the R. Radio. Radio. Have you gotten 7 of a kind? We haven't gotten 7 of a kind. We've gotten 6 of a kind, though. But yeah, we only have roughly about 15-ish minutes left. I like the color coordination of chat messages. Isn't that nice?
Mambo.
See, Mambo agrees with me. The one thing I wish YouTube had that Twitch doesn't, I wish people could choose the color of their username. Because that's, you know, that's unique and fun. What's that Mambo sound? It's Mambo! Silence interrupted by Mambo. Mambo. The word you're looking for is explosion. A lot of 5s on that one. What? Do I think what? Why is an explosion not working? I don't know why. I wonder if there's an error. Commands are broken? Probably. We're almost done anyways. Honestly, I don't feel like fixing it. I just don't feel like fixing it. TBQH. What do you think of the anime Wolf Brigade? I actually have never seen that, so I can't give you an answer. I have a feeling that if I do roll all the same number, I have a feeling it's going to be either 3 or 4. I don't know why. I have this feeling, this premonition that it's going to be like 3 or 4 for some reason. You think you're going to try the stream concept? Probably, but not like... I don't know if I'm going to do it maybe next week, and if it's not going to be next week, then maybe next month. Because this honestly is a little bit therapeutic, not gonna lie. It's like playing with slime. Which is another stream concept I want to make slime for the first time. Omatsuri Mambo! Zabu zabu, yuda yuda, omatsuri mambo. That's a lot of 2s there. Again, this is just a trick shot stream. So, if I just manage to land them all, then I land them all, but it's all a luck thing. But like with trick shot streams, like you have to have some sort of skill with it, you know? This, you just throw the dice and hope for the best. But I have the luck of the super high school level luckster. I probably don't. Is this your real voice? What do you mean my real voice? Yes, this is my real voice. The chatting with an activity. Yeah. I mean, we've done things like, you know, coloring sheets. We've done puzzles. We've done a lot of things. So like this isn't like normally. This isn't like a one-off in particular. We usually have some sort of activity. I say usually, but like it's usually like maybe once a week there's an activity that we can do. But sorry, I just thought I heard something. Yeah, I'm 37. I've been 37 for 37 years. No, it's real. My real age is 37. I'm 37. Please believe me. Streamers put on voices. You know what voice I put on? This is my mark. Hold on a sec. I feel like I can't do it because my voice is kind of dry. I'm not 37? Well, yeah, no, I am 37. And you better believe it. Also, don't tell me your age. Don't let that be an invite to be like, by the way, I'm 12. By the way, you can't be 12. Because if you're 12, you're TOS and you should be kicked off the platform. Never caught a stream besides this one. What other things happened on stream? Dumb things. Just dumb things. Whatever I feel like, honestly. I'm trying to think of some other stuff. Panda, what have you done? You've been here for a long time. What have you done? Oh, my drop frames have hit over 9,000. Yeah, the one... Thank you. The one thing that comes to mind is we've done like hand puzzles. We've done Lego, like this guy here. We built this guy on stream as well. We do also do like Lego building. We just do hand puzzles. Ah! I dropped my dice again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. We did paint. Did we do painting? We did coloring sheets. I don't think we did painting. I ate another bug and I sneezed. Did it taste good? Extra protein. Oh yeah, we played knife game. We played knife game for an hour. That was our most recent "What the fuck is wrong with you" stream, Kira. Just basically hand toys and stuff like that too. Tastes like boogers. How do you know what boogers taste like? You little booger eater, ha ha ha. How much time do you have left? 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes left. Why do you know what they taste like? Yeah, why do you know what they taste like? Oh yeah, I had Dunkaroos. I had Dunkaroos for the first time in like years. I don't remember. That was one of the first streams that we did. Oh, we built a gingerbread house as well. We did a speed run of an advent calendar. Oh my god. I want to do a slime stream for sure though, where I just make slime and I just play with slime for a little bit. Oop. We all ate boogers? Speak for yourself. I've never eaten a booger before. I would never let such disgusting thing hit my mouth before. Ever. Just kidding, I ate boogers as a kid. I think we all did. I think, you know, I'm trying to be perfect for you. I'm going to be the perfect little streamer for you guys. Actually, before we head out, this is something I wanted to talk about. But like a lot of streamers, they try to put on like this perfect persona. I don't know what's with that, but like they're like, oh, I'm a perfect being. I'm so smart. I'm so intelligent. I'm so charming. I'm so, and then I was like, I'm so gonna throw up. Like I want somebody who's flawed. I want somebody who has personality. I want somebody who I can watch grow, and you know. I want some development. That's why I like watching the people who I like watching. It's because they usually have, like, you know, something they want to improve on, something that they want to like be better at, or they're like, they have these concepts and ideas, but like then they, you know, take the time to make it come to fruition. Flaws make us human. Absolutely. Absolutely. So like when people are trying to be like, oh, so drama free or whatever, and just whatever, it's like, be human. Be human. Stream is like, absolutely. It's absolutely lagging. But we are going to be ending real soon here. Thought one of my bros was downloading a game at first. Am I downloading a game? That doesn't matter. It's upload that matters. So I was like, down speed doesn't matter. It's upload speed that matters for streaming. Okay, we're almost done. We got like a minute and a half left. I don't think we're gonna get it here, but you know. If we sit around doing nothing, it's never gonna happen, so. Mambo! Oh, god damn. Mambo. Gotta spend time with my horses, you know? Uma Musume. Do you have a favorite game right now? I mean, I've always loved Zelda, is the thing. So, like, oh my god, another six of a kind. Like any sort of Zelda game, I just love Zelda games. Any one particular game, not really. But usually fantasy games, I'm just really super. I'm almost done Final Fantasy IV for the DS. I'm playing that on my own time. And I'm at the last boss area. I just need to progress down through the cave and then to the last boss, and then I'll be done. Okay, we're gonna do 5 more rolls here. Ready? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Nope. All right. Thanks for joining, guys. 2.5 hours of rolling, and we didn't get it. That's crazy. Ugh. Thank you guys for joining. Let me see if I can send you guys out somewhere. My booty hurts so badly. I need to get up and stretch. Drink your water, guys. Drink some water. Let me see if anybody's live that I can raid into, and then if not, then we can take it from there. Wuthering Waves. I don't want to send you guys to Wuthering Waves. Honestly, nobody really is streaming anything that I want to raid you guys into. Someone's playing Pokopia. Yeah, I don't really see any. Okay, well, no raid for today, but thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna eat some lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch, but yeah, take care of yourself. Everyone, go stand up, go get some water, go stretch. Maybe go out in the sun for a little bit. If the sun's not up, then maybe go to bed. And yeah, so I'll see you guys next time. All right, so not tomorrow, but Saturday, we're just doing a free chat, so basically just nothing. So nothing really planned, but you know, we don't need to have crazy planned events to have fun, you know? We don't need that. We don't need to have crazy planned events to have fun. This weekend's also, we're going to be doing Zelda Wind Waker. I'm super excited for that. And then I don't know if I'm doing anything for Sunday. So if something happens on Sunday, I don't know, but it's probably going to be in the evening. So yeah, thanks guys for joining. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Mambo. Mambo. Umatsuri. Mambo.